146.56. Just done a 146.37. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius. Just done a 146.31.
Checkity check. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. Welcome. Stand by. New robotic pedal. Who is this? What? What are you saying? Hello?
It's now 33.
Hello. How are we doing? Hello? I'm back in the BMW. I'm curious. Listen to the deep voice. Use that deep voice on your wife. I don't know. Do I? I guess I probably do. Maybe sometimes. Unintentionally.
Pit lane speed limit is 64
I don't
kilometers
know.
per hour.
Maybe. Peacups in Virginia is so much chaos. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet. That's why I haven't done it, because I figured it would just be sad.
It's clear.
I don't know. I just, every time I envision racing there, I've been like thinking about it and like visualizing it. And like, do I want to race there? Do I really want to race there? And I would think about it, and I just kept seeing disaster. Like every time I thought about it, I was never thinking, wow, that'll be fun. Oh, look at that. That's cool. But no, instead, I just kept seeing total disaster. It's so wild. Like at different parts of the track too, which is hilarious. So I've kind of seen it as a sign that I don't know. I don't think I want it. I think I've just come to the terms with, I think that my intuition is saying no.
Okay, Spank is a faster class
Another little one? Yeah, I do. Actually, I do. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure if if we should. What is my overlay relative? My relative? That is Race Lab Pro. Race Lab. Which I don't know if is it the Pro version, I guess. It's probably no difference. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Welcome, welcome. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Okay, we're back in the BMW. I'm trying it out one more time. You try to add a tablet to my rig. I don't have the space for it. Okay. Why are you doing that? What for what purpose? Like as a button box type of deal?
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I don't know. Is that really what you want? I don't know if that's what you want. Do you not wear gloves? Oh, for truck. I see, yeah. What are you going to do with it for your truck? You don't like the glove feeling? Okay. The glove feeling. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I've heard your story. Your kind explained this to me before. Yeah, there's a kind. You're part of kind. Whether you like it or not. Really.
There's a faster car approaching.
You raw dog my GSI? Wow. Well, okay. I don't know. I mean, if I had a Porsche, I don't even know if I don't know. Although I guess steering wheel leather is quite a bit different. That's what I want, dude. I want like a genuine. I want genuine wheels on my rig, dude. Genuine. Out of the picking pool.
The guy behind has just done a 146.71.
It's the fabric between your fingers. What? So you would rather wear like a mitten, mitten style? Would that persuade you? Though if you win, you can't stick your finger up, I guess. That's the downside. Yeah, all nude. Yeah, I got it. What's up, Chevelle? Welcome in. Hello. You need a 5.0 safety rating to get an A license because I'm at B. 5.0? Is that I don't think is that well I guess you're saying to force promote?
P3.
Is that true?
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
Construction, I wouldn't wear gloves either. What? Helmet and shoes, that's it. You're saying for actual construction work? You don't wear gloves for construction work? Is it 4.99? I don't know. It's been a long time now. I haven't lost my A license in a while. Probably, it's coming up on a year probably. I don't really remember. I always forget anyways, really. Even if it happens frequently. Let alone once a year. But yeah, it's so difficult to get it back if you're trying to like force promote during the season. Oh, maybe you're right. It is 4.99. It's crazy. It's so hard. I hate it. That's why I swore it off. I was like, man, I'm never going to do this ever again. And that's why I took Thursday off last week during Fun Week, because I looked at the combos and then I thought about doing Friday, and then I did, and then I looked at the Friday night combo and I was like, oh man, this has got disaster written all over it. What's up, Gene? Welcome in. Hello.
38 Celsius.
So I decided to, yeah, just be smart, because we got pretty lucky Monday through Wednesday. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get out while the getting was good, you know. Not much of a gambler. I did read a story about Project Motor Racing today, actually. Not really sure why exactly. Reading the replies on X is pretty wild. I kind of want to try the McLaren again, but I think I'm just faster in the BMW. The problem is if I need to move my bias back. Or no, that's too much.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, thought that was the Ferrari. Maybe if I turn my ABS settings down. But the question is my TC. Let me turn my TC down. Whoa! It goes from 10 to 6? What's going on with that?
Clear on the right.
What's going on with the 10 to 6? Yeah, well, you should buy Evo before which game? Oh, Project Motor Racing. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, sadly, dude. I mean, to be fair, I got it for free, so I mean, but I liked Project Cars, dude. Okay, Project Cars was good. It was good, really good. Check. All right. You can't chill me into Evo. I don't know, dude.
Checkered flags out. P6.
I mean, eventually it'll get you. You know what I mean? No, I know you are. Yo, I mean, I figure everybody will eventually. I mean, it's just going to get to a point where it's just going to be like a black hole. It's going to be a black hole sucking everybody in. You know, different people at different times. And eventually it's going to pop off and it's going to be awesome. And then finally you'll all see what I'm already seeing. I'm seeing a really great game with really great concepts. You know, with really great base handling model, dude, which is, well, honestly, though, but I just recently, I don't know if you heard me, Dark Knight, talk about this, but recently I went back to Assetto Corsa 1 with Content Manager, and man, I tell you, that game just keeps getting better and better. I can't even believe how good it is. It's ridiculous. It is. It's so good, man. I mean, I loaded up into a Nordschleife RP server with a tourist RP server, dude. And you know how fun that was, bro? That was so fun. I had so much fun. By the way, anybody know what the TC thing, this 10 to 6 TC, is that good? So I'm kind of just curious to see. I feel like I just wanted a little bit more, I don't know, lowering my ABS down seems a little sketchy. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if I should do this or not. Hey, what's up, Yahir Maranta and Grouchy? Grouchy says, my laps on this track are slow since I'm pretty new to racing and iRacing, so watching these laps is super helpful, dude. Awesome, man. Sometimes I think I'm like, you know, some weeks are better than others, you know. That's all I know. That's all I know. But I appreciate that, Grouchy. I'm glad it's helping you, man. I don't always know for sure if anything I'm doing is helpful. You know, bro, Cadillac or BMW in GTP? I think it's Caddy. But I see the BMW pop up, I think, a few times. It's not looking bad. I think people are just enjoying the Caddy again, I would say. I would say most people are probably just excited to be in the Caddy again. The Caddy's been going through quite a dearth. A season of dearth.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to get.
And so everybody sees that it is Caddy time. And it's not BMW time, I'll tell you that. You see what I'm saying? It's Caddy time. So hopefully that helps you. You know, BMW, it's been BMW for a while now. You know what I mean? Nobody's excited to. Although it is an updated car, which I haven't tried yet, but I doubt it's that much different. Has anybody tried it yet? Okay, let me adjust my switch. By the way, does anybody know what the 6 TC versus 10 TC is in this car? Is 10 lesser than 6? Thoughts? How much force feedback can I get here? Okay, good force feedback. 10 Ds. You're the expert? No. 10 is greater. Okay. I can't really tell the difference, really, so. Had a CTS back in 05. CTS is the Cadillac, right? Dude, when are we gonna get the Cadillac GT3, dude? Cadillac GT3. I'm shocked it hasn't happened yet.
Green flag, green flag.
Feels like 6 almost is like, feels like it's a lot. I don't know. I'm hearing the growl. You know, I'm noticing the growl of the TC. Hey, Thomas, welcome. I'm doing good. Enjoying this track this week. Okay, it's so awkward not to bap the brake there. This car doesn't need it. I almost feel like I could turn my TC down another click. Let's try one more click. He says no TC. I know. Well, you know, I explored that for a while. I don't know. I'm not exploring it as much anymore these days. It still feels pretty invasive. I'm going to try 4 maybe. Just try 4. Oops, that's going to be wide. don't know if I should do 3 or not there.
One more lap.
I think I am still struggling with some understeer. If I move this back, though, it seems crazy.
15th place. That puts you 3.4 seconds off the pace.
Okay, that feels a little better. I don't normally drive this car, so I'm still trying to figure out how I want to drive it. This is kind of almost as unfriendly to me as like the Corvette.
P18, you're now 1.9 seconds off
All
the
right,
leader's
there's
pace.
checkered flag.
Wow, much worse. Jeez. All right, well, I've lost some pace. Or is everybody just going a lot faster now? Oh, this is just a higher split probably too. I see. But still 44.7 though. It's pretty slow. I don't know. I might go back to McLaren after this. I'm trying to understand this car. And I don't know. I should have just done Mustang, really. Hey, Matt Malone's behind me, dude. Yeah. We got Malone on our 6. I'll have to take care, sweet, gentle care of our sweet, gentle boy. He's back there. What's he driving? He's driving the Chev. Wow, there you go. That's a Chevy. That's a Chevy for you there, Dark Knight. I figured as much. That's sad. Sad to see. I think I want to go back. Although I should try the Ferrari. I haven't tried that yet. You're an Xbox guy and this whole thing is wild. What do you mean? Having a rig is a wonderful thing. Overall, it really makes you feel immersed in the sim.
P18.
Maybe even go to 2. Yeah, you know, I mean, I was thinking about that, dude. I mean, I'm shocked that the P1 Docs has 10. It comes 10. And I've just been like, man, like, is it just me? I've just been struggling with just a little too much understeer, you know? And I just, that's why I got on like right on time tonight. Cause I wanted to like try to like really push it, but I don't even feel like I really understood it. And if I move my bias back, I mean, honestly, if I were to do it again, I'd probably even adjust my ARB rather than the bias. Leave the bias where it's at, and then do ARB or something like this. I don't know. Or wing. Maybe even lower the wing as well. I love my rig. I'd never be willing to give it up. Yeah, dude. I agree. Are we going over there right quick to wish him luck? I don't know. I don't really do stuff like that, but I'm sure most of you guys are probably halfway in there already. So. The Ferrari seems to have a great pace here. I know. I need to just get in the Ferrari. I don't really like the Ferrari. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really a big Ferrari fan, but it just seems so generic. When I'm in it, I'm like, this is just so generic, and it doesn't make me feel like it's not inspiring me. It's not. It's just kind of like I don't know, bare bones, kind of joy, I suppose. All right, here we go.
Strength and feel for our class is
Just bare bones here. And then I'm worried about messing with these TCs here because it just doesn't seem like it works at all. I changed all the TC lower, but it didn't really seem like it mattered. So I'm wondering if I should just leave this where it's at so I don't screw up. The bias feels like it needs to go back, but I probably should have a fine-tune adjustment. Because it's just like it's a 0.25 adjustment right now.
Catch the 3 car, catch the 28 car.
You have a Track Racer GT Omega hybrid.
Catch the 8 car.
I don't really know which is that strong enough for the pedals you have?
34 car.
Do you flex your rig? Although I guess with your active pedal, you could probably really do a custom really light version. Of what you need. It's an 80/20. Oh, okay. What's up, Nate B? Wait, hold on. I think 10 might be no TC. Oh, is that what it is, dude? I was gonna say because like 6. No wonder I was so much slower. No wonder, dude. So 10 is off. That makes way more sense. So TC changed to what's up, Manu Saralegu, like we 28. You like 1? You like the setting 1? So rather than off, you like it at 1. Rather than 10, which is off, you like it 1.
Catch the 16 car. Catch the 36 car.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably stuff that we're probably going to have to adjust. Is low to 10 is off. What do you guys think? Do you think I should try 1? Is that my problem? But then I would be getting, I mean, I'm used to 10 at this point. So, I mean, it's probably better that I stick with 10. It's really not bad. It's probably why they have it there. But maybe I get used to 1 ABS. Because 1 is, because they have it as 0. Is 1 off? Or is it the same thing? 10 is 12 is off? Or is 1 even greater than 2?
Catch the 36 car.
It's so bizarre, dude. Enjoy that. It will make you appreciate what you get.
Catch the 36 car.
Yeah, dude, I started on a desk as well. The nice thing about a desk is that it makes it a lot easier. You'll actually kind of, honestly, when you go to a rig setup, mark my words, dude. When you go to a rig setup, you lose quite a bit. And I'm going to tell you exactly what you're going to lose. It's now you've like got this big thing that is dedicated just to this one type of thing, because you can't really, you can play first person shooter games on it, but it's not ideal, so you have to have like another like space nearby that can also be next to the PC tower, but also perhaps have a access to the monitor on a swing arm, or just a second monitor setup. Here we go.
Clear on the rock. Car on your left. Clear on the
balanced onto the toe. Looks like it's held to debris on the track, showing the red, yellow flag.
Hey, thanks, Dark Knight. Yeah, I try not to assume the direction of where cars are going at this point. Sometimes, you know, it just depends. I don't know. Especially in those like corridor style stretches. Corridor, dude, you always get stuff like that. Okay, how many positions do I need? Like 5?
P16.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Dark Knight. Totally. Although high refresh rate, though. High refresh rate. Gotta have that nowadays. That's a base model standard for me. All right, here's my 5 guys that I need right here. It's a little too much understeer still. Oh, it's back at 2 ABS. How to get back there? Let's try this again. 4K, 240 hertz, triples. Oh, wow. I guess if you have a 5090. Bro squeezing me off the track. Yeah, I know. He is, man. I know. It's not cool.
B16.
Yeah, that felt good. I keep on turning in too late there. And then I'm too late there. Great. Well, he's back. I'm gonna chill here.
Keep it balanced. 16 plus.
Turns out you can mess with the doctor. Oh, dang. That last corner, dude. There's cars that I do really well there. And this is not one of those cars. McLaren feels great. Even the Ford feels better. I never thought I would praise the Ford like that. But BMW, you know, I just chalk it up as learning opportunity. Okay. Well, you're gonna have, yeah, you're gonna have to defend yourself now. That's good. Oh, got a little excited with that P. It's a P on my 6.
Clear on the left.
Oh, oh. Yeah, I got a bad exit. How many do I need? Still 5. I'm not hooked up in this car yet. I mean, that's my excuse at least.
Being caught by the masterclass cars.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear on the left.
No, we need this Lambo. We need him right now, actually.
Blue flag.
Ah, jeez. Close call. We need this Lambo for 2 reasons. One, probably because he's like my pace car right now. Probably.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And I'm gonna need his draft. And he's filling the gap right now to the next train, which I also need.
Clear on the left.
Incoming raid detected.
Make sure just rated with 5 viewers.
Hey, Maiden, welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in here, guys.
Position.
Welcome in, Rare.
D15.
Oh,
Right
ah.
side. Clear.
bro, dude, I mean, that's some absolute madness. Okay.
Left side.
Oh, we got a big accident up here. Oh, it's probably one of the guys. Oh my goodness. Going with him. I'm going with him.
Next car is left side. Blue flag. Swooping past the cars behind. They're racing for position.
Side by side with the prototype right now.
Clear. Right side. Left
Dude.
side.
He just absolutely hit me.
Right. 3 wide. Clear all around.
I don't understand.
You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end.
I mean, he literally just bonsai'd into us. Yeah, people don't really care right now, it seems. We're kind of aggressive, super hyper aggressive. That's all right. Well, it's just the way it is. We got some, at least it's drivable. At least we got a drivable car, though. You know, that's the good news.
D16.
The car is it feels slower. 2.1 to car ahead. I'm not sure if it is or not. It's probably got some aero problems, that's for sure. 2.3 car ahead. At least the car behind is staying behind us.
There's an incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Hunter.
Nice. That's another 2. That's another 2 right there. That's good. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna make it. Hey, we just gotta make it to pit here. It's not like bad enough to have to like pit super early though, which is good. I think as long as I can stay behind somebody that's not damaged, I think we're good. Like this guy right here is gonna help us. But yeah, I mean the wheel's pretty straight. Feels pretty straight. No pull or anything. I mean it seems like it's kind of maybe rotating a little bit extra. It's got a little bit of extra toe out in the rear, maybe. Oh, dude. I think he's got some damage. I don't see any damage though. Just look at.
Flat for you.
Okay,
I'm just gonna try to bump him up.
focused.
If we could just work with him,
Apexes and exits. P15.
I think, dude, he's 5.2. Unless he's got some serious damage. I'm gonna stay behind him and save a little bit. Yeah, dude, I think we're good. Lambo, that's not the Lambo though. Target is catch back up to Lambo. He's pretty far up there now. Connor is pretty quick. Connor or Clifford. Yeah, Connor is fast, man. He got fast. Hey, thanks, Glaucoma. I think we do have a little something we can gain here. We just gotta be smart with what we got.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Gotta change some strats. There, I wish I could find more.
Blue flag.
I just need to make the car more pointy.
Just 65 lap of the session.
Ooh, the hair though is perfect.
Faster cars approaching. They're scrapping for position.
Ah, we got prototypes.
This group.
Left side,
Uh oh, BMW's gonna get cheeky.
clear. Car on your left.
Gonna lift.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car on.
Blue flag.
Hey, DLTN, welcome. Welcome, dude. 30 minutes left.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I think we can get a neutral. It's possible. There we go, much better.
Car on.
We got spun. Not really spun, but just kicked off the track
Blue flag.
by an aggressive prototyper, dude.
Clear on the left. Left side.
Car in front of us is now Watkins.
But it's okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes that's just part of the. It's part of the campaign. It's part of the scenario that we're in.
Blue flag.
Okay, we're getting there.
V13.
It's gonna take some patience. We got one pit coming up.
Connor behind is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Where do you guys like to shift in this car? Am I shifting okay? Is it about right, or do you think I'm hanging on to the gears too long, maybe? I feel like this car can short shift. And this car kind of likes getting up on that curb a little bit. Matt Malone's in this one. Yeah, is he ahead of us? Where'd he go?
Okay, swank.
He started with us in the back. He was in the back, boys. I've never driven it, but I think I've heard of people like 6.8. 6800 is ideal. Oh, 68 in this car. There we go, dude. That's a nice little send. I missed my apex a little bit. We're so close. I'm trying to push here.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Let's try 2. I don't know. No. 1.6?
Flag. Okay, swank. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 17.
He's P11.
Left side.
Nice. Is this him up here? Oh yeah, this is him. This is him with Pablo. Pablo Ortiz. Nice. Okay, well, let's get in the mix. Oh, he just pit. Okay, 3 laps for us. I think I'm going to try to catch Pablo now, especially he's out of the draft.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
This is good for us.
Just hit each and every apex. V12.
We've got a lot of damage at the moment. You wouldn't notice it, but from the wheel, but
You've got wheel damage.
we've got
damage on the front end.
we got various damage locations.
Blue flag.
What's up, Stephonic Alpha? What's up, dude? Welcome. There we go. That's too much.
Okay, swank. approaching.
So Ferrari are back to McLaren. Try Ferrari on the next one, but it's fixed.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, you want me to do McLaren? That sweet McLaren. I do miss it. I'm going.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. I expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air. On exit, we should be in position 17. A few seconds in front of white.
Pit box in 10,
Box in 5, 4,
5,
3, 2.
3, 2, 1.
Box now.
Right here.
Oh, nice.
Front left.
Only a couple little
83%.
repairs needed.
Rear left. 84.
Now we're fully repaired.
All clear. Punch it.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Whoopsie. Oh, dang it. It's probably for the best. Oh, this is Matt. All right. No, not car right.
You're on the right.
It's been a while since I've raced with Matt. It's been a long time, actually. All right, let's observe the Chev in its natural habitat. I can't believe I haven't started pulling on him. Starting to get worried.
B16.
Okay, here we go. Now we should be in the suck zone. America really does sound like vacuums and housewives. I really want to be gentle with Matt here.
The car behind's a faster class.
Just taking a peek around, dude. Just peeking around. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not my fault.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's...
That's not good. That's not good. Oh, man. Bummer. Dang it. That's a bummer. Hate to see it. I've been there already. In fact, at that same corner. In fact, that's where I died the first time. Yeah, to tell. Yeah, that looked like a bad one. Yeah, I can't believe I only had like 5 seconds of repair. kind of blows my mind, actually.
Okay, Spank, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
He's mad. I bet. It's unnecessary. It's been unnecessary. I've seen a lot of unnecessary things from the prototype crowd, you know. But I mean, I also get it too, right? I mean, I get it. Uh-oh, we got damage. Somebody here. Don't come over to me. Yeah, Pablo on my 6 though. Just realized. Yeah, you know, hindsight's 20/20 with those things as well.
Connor is pitting from P5. I think he'll come out just in front.
I don't know. I just always assume it's just hard when they have a while to react to whatever they need to react to, and then it's just tunnel vision. I think just you get tunnel vision with an idea, and you're like, I'm just gonna shoot this idea whether anybody likes it or not. Matt was wide. Really turned in. The gap was there. I don't know. It was a little gap. You're right. There was a little gap. You're right. But that's a bit more like vortex of danger in my mind. But you could be right. I'd have to look again. I mean, I think that Matt was pretty well broadcasting his intentions, and I think the prototype was trying to sneak it in there.
Blue flag, all right, Spank, that's the car approaching. It's their class.
Okay, I really gotta stop taking 2 there. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw him on the left side, for sure, I was like, he's going to go for that move.
Clear.
Absolutely. As soon as he got on my left, I was looking for it. I was already like tuned in on it. I knew exactly what was about to happen. Pablo is in the McLaren. So we want to go back to the McLaren. Are we sure for fixed? Is that everybody's? Is that where everybody's at? I think the Ford is honestly better in the fix than the McLaren. I think the Ford is actually where it's at. I think. I don't know. I think for the open though, it's much more varied. Some P Cup will be lurking. Good luck, man. They really don't. Yeah. I guess that's one thing that's nice about having a prototype sports car license combined. Is that at least if you make a mistake in those protos, your sports car license has to pay. Because I wonder if it'd get worse if there was a prototype license eventually. Well, and that's where having an AI steward is going to be helpful, so people can learn. You know, it's not a very good system. I mean, the email system is horrible.
The gap to Portis behind is now 1.1.
Because they don't even send the video, you know? They don't even send the video of what took place. So you're like, what? This happened how long ago?
Okay, let's rank the next car.
Oh, this is a McLaren. We got a hot Maka on my 6. Okay, that's fine. Look, it's Aaron Lopez. Is this even for position?
You're on the rock.
Is this a Ferrari? Dang, dude, this thing's flying. Oh yeah, I agree. About yeah, but the problem is I posted an idea like this on the forums one time. People do not like those ideas. Generally in iRacing, people do not like any sort of like gatekeeping besides just what is already in the game. They don't like stuff like that. They were vehemently against it. Dang, dude, look how fast. He is absolutely pulling away. I gotta try this Ford, or the Ferrari. Oh, he almost just lost it right there. Although I do wonder if I could lower my wing a touch in this car. Yeah, they are gonna be. Yeah, they are the terrible drivers in the forum. Yeah, I know. What's up, Kev? Welcome, Contrarian Kev. P11. I don't know. It's possible. There's a couple people that are in my my closer crew that have hit me up. Maybe for like a stint or something. I don't even know if I would. I probably wouldn't even stream it because it would be like maybe like an hour or two, you know. I guess, or 3. I guess if it was 3, I might stream it. But I doubt we would get very many people to watch it. That's how I feel about it. Typically, endurance races are kind of your slowest streams. There's just so much stuff. Typically on the weekends, fighting for our attention. And that's when the most people stream too. So it's, I don't know, it's just, you just don't get very many people typically for those streams. But I do like racing them just for fun, like off stream type of deal. That'd be great. Once again, he tells us what we all like. Well, based on experience. Ooh, nice move. Based on experience. I do feel like I get more dirty air now, though. Is that what I'm supposed to be feeling? Someone mentioned there was like a dirty air update. My air has never been dirtier. Is that right? But it's just true. It's just true, Dark Knight. I don't want it to be true. I don't. I want it to be not true. But I also think it comes down to schedule, too. Like, for example, there's other reasons why it could also be true, which is, like, for example, I don't normally stream on the weekends, and I don't normally have a schedule for streaming on the weekends. So that also could contribute to the fact that whenever I do stream an endurance race on the weekends, it's kind of out of the blue. Okay, we got some hot sauce on my 6 here. I've tried to like this BMW here. It is good though. Like sometimes it surprises me.
Blue flag. Okay, swank.
But I don't feel very like hooked up in it. Peak time NA. I mean, isn't that what we're in right now? Oh, you're saying just like the most people in the world time? I think, well, you're really talking about peak time, European prime time, right? European prime time is the peak time. And yeah, I mean, I have thought about, you know, perhaps like, you know, because we've thought about like if I were to add more time onto the stream during the week, you know, instead of ending at like 2 a.m. my time, we would end at, you know, maybe 2 hours later. You know, go an extra 2 hours. And that would give me a couple extra races with your Euro guys as well. Because the Euro guys just start waking up, but it's still not Euro prime time. I mean, Euro prime time would be like my noon time. I'm not disrespecting America. I mean, I just think for sports car, there's just not a lot of Americans who like sports car racing.
This is their class leader. Blue flag.
Come on, at 11 p.m. Eastern, it's already past peak NA. You think so? Well, I mean, but when you say peak time NA, I mean, aren't we really just talking about global peak time? Because there's no like peak time NA. Or are you talking about the most? You're saying the most, the time in which most North Americans are racing, or are you talking about the time in which most racers are racing in the world?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Highest NA population. But wouldn't I want it to be the highest population in the world?
Blue flag.
Yeah. I mean, I would actually argue to say that this is probably the most time, or this is the time in which most people in NA are racing, don't you think? Like this time? I mean, this is still pretty early. I mean, people, you know, in the evening time after dinner, kids are asleep.
Blue flag.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Flag. That's the car behind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
What's that Ringmeister this week?
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. All right, clear.
I'm just taking that turn all wrong. I just can't take it with this car. I don't understand.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Oh. No, he's lying. He's lying. We got enough fuel. He's lying. We got more than enough fuel.
Last car approaching.
67 is probably peak time for GT3.
Clear on the right. All right.
You really think so? Okay.
Clear on the right.
$38-0 podium run? No, I haven't. I don't have F1. I would imagine most people probably don't in here.
In this lap. In this lap.
Negative. We gotta save a little bit. Save a little bit.
Right side. Clear. White flag. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Blue flag. Last lap. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
I should have just taken the X.
All right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. All right. Clear.
Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
2 litres left.
What's up, Fizz? Welcome, man. How do you like the new F1
Faster
game?
car approaching. Blue flag.
I've watched a couple streamers play it so far. I hope F1 27 is actually really good, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I really want F1 to be good.
1 litre remaining.
I still had so much fuel.
Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
There's the flag. It's over.
I can watch streamers play F1 games like Jarno, but I have no interest in playing them. Yeah, I like Jarno. Jarno's great. Yeah, I mean, at least not yet. I mean, it'd be awesome though if it was
That's the end of the session.
really both cool to watch and cool to race in F1. That'd be amazing, right?
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Oh, Mr. Bonk.
100 just raided with 1 viewers.
All right, guys. Well, we got 2 options here. I forgot to forfeit join, so we've got some options here. That pays off for probably many of you who are looking for something different. Oh, this is GT3 here. There's a lot of people over here. Should we do this one? Go back? Are we ready to go back? I was front row show. Yeah, I definitely saw it. There was no way I could have missed it. You could say. 1,000 viewers for Matt, you're saying? Matt had 1,000 viewers. Here we go. Hey, Mr. Monk, Aaron Gomez, thanks so much for the raid, man. How are you doing? iRacing needs to get Formula license. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Mastermind? Hello. iMan GP, welcome in. Death Taxi. Do it? Should we do it? It'd probably be more fun, right? Than just running back again on... We might as well take this opportunity to mix it up. Let me just add it to my title here real quick. Let me take a look. I'm guessing it's probably BMW. Just gonna take a guess. Oh, Mustang. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, it's all Mustangs. It's all Mustangs. Okay. Is this universal? Okay. There's a BMW right there. Mustang is the meta. Okay. Okay. Should be okay. Nrds is more fun than Watkins. I don't disagree. We've just done so much of it in the past like 3 weeks. my O doesn't work. My O stopped working, dude. Dang it. I don't know what happened. Well, I can't really fully spell Nrds right now because hey, what's up? I'm livid. Aaron, I don't know if you're here again, but nice race to the line. Well, and I will meet you in the middle, Dark Knight. Okay, dude, that's so funny the way you wrote that, though. I'm dying inside from that. So funny, dude. Let me gather myself. Okay. This is fixed, right? Yeah. Okay. This is my thought on the meta. Okay. Look, I'm not trying to make excuses. It's gonna sound like some excuses, but it's not. Okay, that's bullet number 1. Bullet number 1 is that.
Pit exit's clear. Disengage limiter. Please spank.
Bullet number 2 is I think that it's smart for us to get a grid for the meta. You know what I mean? Right? We can't be meta. We can't be anti-meta. That's all I think. We can't be anti-meta. Is all how I feel about it. You know what I mean? But we can be meta adjacent. Quasi-meta. Not to be confused with Quasimodo. You're a meta, you're a sheep. Or maybe you're a sheep dog. Okay? See what I'm saying? You got P7 in my race, and me and him were a 10th away. Nice, man. Awesome. That's good to hear. Which car were you racing, Livid?
Yellow flag for debris.
Which car do you like this week? A follower is someone who is his follower is someone with a weak mind, right? No, I don't agree with that. I think that there's always okay, here, listen to this. It's hold on, let me think of a word here. I think that there's many times in life where, you know, we can have leadership hats on and we can have follower hats on, and not all of us are designed to be leaders in every area. But I do believe that everybody is designed to be a leader in some area. You know what I mean? So I think being a great follower is as important as being a great leader. You know, I think a great leader's got to be also has the capability to be a great follower as well. That's how I feel about it. Oh, wait, what? Did I fall? You're just trolling. You're trolling me. I know. Well, but for anybody else who feels this way, I feel like you're touching a nerve. You know what I mean? I feel like you represent a certain population of people that are in the darkness. You know, they feel the same way, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. What percentage of people in here feel the same way? What do you think? Try 3 there. I don't know. I mean, I would guess conservatively. I would guess conservatively, you know, like maybe like 10 to 15%. You never laugh so hard. Oh, good. Glad one of us is laughing. All right, here we go. A fool considers himself to be a wise man. A wise man considers himself to be a fool. That's right. That's right. I think that there's elements of that in what I said a little bit, but it's also another good, is it a quote? Idiom, probably? Oops. Probably an idiom. Dang it. I always hit that curb. So what is... Yeah, these idioms are getting crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Never take the internet serious. I've definitely been trying not to, that's for sure. I think I have been taking it too seriously, actually. Is it? Is it now? Wow. Yeah, I think there's something. There might be an issue with my control. I think I might have like hit something. Hey, what's up, Burke? Hey, yo, dude, welcome back. How do you know when you're ready to leave the pit? You're saying just like in general, or?
All clear on pit exit. Watch your speed.
Or is there a specific scenario we're working with? Like when you
Okay, swank. 5 minutes to go.
when you actually like pit during a race? Yeah, like a splash and go?
Temperature's increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
I'm not sure. Well, I mean, if you're talking about like when you're in the pit and you're like filling up, and then, yeah, the guy doesn't flip the lollipop around though. That's for sure. He just like lowers it. I guess that's when you would know. Is that what you mean? Hey, what's up, Jensen? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuel box. Fair. Yeah, it's right here. In fact, I'm on it right now. Yeah. So you could just watch. You could literally watch if you know, on this one right here, this lower right one. And you can just like watch it fill up with these numbers down here. I don't know if that helps. Is there a quali? Well, we did not quali for this. Driving the Aston is the Ford best here. I think the Ford is considered the better option. But the Aston's very good here. I've driven the Aston here many times now, and I think it's quite good. It's just with the fixed setup. The fixed setup, I believe. I don't remember why I don't like the fixed setup as much, but I think it's maybe in part that normally. Normally, I give it a little bit more understeer in my setup for that car. But, especially on throttle, I think. So, the problem is you can't really adjust those things in the fixed. So, it might make it a little bit more difficult than normal on this track. Bet is best. Honestly, I probably would drive it a lot more if it didn't sound like some sort of blender, really, or like a bathroom fan.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I mean, I would definitely drive it a lot more. Hey, what's up, Viper? Yeah, dude. How you doing? Hey, no. I mean, I do hate the sound. You're right. You're right about that. That's for sure. Yeah. And everybody else as well, for that matter. For the most part. I mean, it's just rare when you're driving it. You're like, oh, people will come in. They're like, wow, listen to that sound. Listen to that beautiful sound. Nobody. Nobody does that. No, everybody comes in and makes fun of it. Do you think that's how I like to be a star driver? No. I play this out over the sound of my vacuum because it sounds better. You've got your wheel, you got your throttle hooked up to your vacuum or a vacuum. That's like some sports that are commercial stuff right there. Yeah, that way every time you throttle in game, you're also throttling your vacuum. Your vibe music. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds a lot better in LMU. That's all I can say. I would drive it a lot more if it sounded like that. It sounds really good over there. All right, here we go. Can we forfeit join on this one? Let's take a look here. We got 44 seconds. Let's take a little peek. IMSA is at 10:45. This is 3 laps, so we should just have enough time, really. We shouldn't even have to forfeit. Right? I don't know.
3 laps. Strength of field is...
I'm gonna forfeit anyways.
Tires are cold, watch out.
And then we're gonna join up on this this Watkins. Yeah, I saw them add a bunch of GT3 looking cars to Rocket League. Did they add like the full? Did they add like IMSA to Rocket League? That's okay. Be troll it up. I don't mind. I root for VAD in game and Rocket League. Oh, I see. Just because people hate it, or you're saying real life? Yeah, real life. I was gonna say no way he means Rocket League. You're a Lambo fan in Rocket League?
About to go green. Stay focused.
Where am I at? Is this guy gonna be in front of me or what? Is this guy in front of me or no? Well, this is a funky start if there ever was one. That's all right. We're starting pretty far back here, probably. So we didn't do a quali. So we're just gonna take it how it comes. This is just the randomized scenario when you go into single player. But they're real people. Let me just get these tires warmed up a little bit. Let's take a look at how many cars we need. We need like 8 cars or something. Ooh, too much there. Wow. What happened to multiple base cars? I don't know, dude. Was it in day one or what? I mean, did we... Yeah, what's going on with that? Wasn't it in there on Monday? Did I imagine that? It's like fruit of the loom with the cornucopia.
Red yellow flag of debris on the track.
Yeah, does anybody did anybody see it this week at all? The multi-class pace car thing?
Incident in Metzgersfeld. Looks like Schmitz and Roland.
We got Schmitz and Roland up here. We got a double yellow. I'm gonna send it up your outside, brother. Yo, what's up, Sigmund? Welcome, hello. We're doing a little bit of Schleife. Uh-oh, he's off for sure. Whoops, wrong button. Meant to flash him. All right, that's one pass. We need 6 more passes. Hit American Truck Sim. Do they have Colorado? How many states do they have now in that game? If it was like American Car Thief Simulator, dude, you know how sick that would be? You know how sick that would be? Hey. Too wide there. .2. Gotta send it here. 0.7. Okay. Well, you ordered the Simu Cube 3 Ultimate. Nice, dude. What is that Newton meters on that? Who's winning tomorrow, Mexico or South Korea? I don't know. I'd just be guessing, really. I mean, my intuition says Mexico, but...
P20, 2 laps remaining.
But you never know with South Korea. You never know. Dude, how does he cook me there, dude? 0.9. He got me 2/10. Okay, we got to push here for this. At least it doesn't feel horrible there. Now, like it used to.
Gap to Angel. Ahead is now.
LZ is going to be a good one. What's LZ? South Koreans have that sleeper build. Well, you know, it's kind of like America, you know, I'd imagine. Or any kind of first world country that's got decent support capability for their players, you know. Have that potential of having like a breakout year. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. No, I have not seen that RTJ. No, I haven't. Okay. 1.1. I'm not surprised to hear that. Probably just depends on which part of town you're in. But I've been hearing them, they're like hooking them up. It's probably why they're all loving it. Getting hooked up fatty. Hit that too late. 1.3. All right, we got 1.4 here. He's pulling on us, but I think we're catching Alex. What, 2.8?
There's an incident here. Or act. Looks like it's Connor. Yellow flag.
Oh, we got a Connor down. I gotta stop doing that. Uh-oh, we got a Connor down. Who's that? That's Connor Clifford. No. So that's our boy. Oh, nice. We got a good run here. We're stacking up nice. Stacking up nice. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Too early on the throttle there. Just gotta send it down here. All right, nice, dude. This is a good final lap here. We need 4 passes ideally. 4 passes ideally this lap.
White flag. Stay smooth.
One more to go. Incident in Hanson back. If you can mind, Strickland.
Car on your left. Clear.
Nice. That was perfect timing there for us. All right. Here we go.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
_gaming.
Hey, Nocturnal Gaming, dude. Welcome in, man. Nice. We just had a sweet little pass. I had to gun it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Nocturnal. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you up to, man? How you liking iRacing, Nocturnal? Are you still getting after it?
All right, Spank. The next car is Alex.
Okay, we're closing this gap. Nice, man. Nice. What have you been up to? If you want to chat, if you gotta go, it's okay. .3, we're almost there. We should be able to get this guy. 1.2 now. I need this guy. You know, I just realized Modern Warships, that's made by Gaijin, isn't it? Isn't it made by Gaijin? Same guys who do War Thunder. They bought it. Oh, they did. Because I saw it on their list of like intellectual properties, you know? I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I've been really getting into War Thunder. Is that why warships is, or the warships in War Thunder is like dead, probably? Everybody switched over to that one. I see. Is it using the same engine, do you know? Or if they bought it, it's probably not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Might have a decent little run here. Oh, we're gonna have something. Just gotta get a little closer. Send it for the back straight. I'm taking it, boys. I sacrificed some SR, I think, for that one. We got neutral, dude. -5. Nice. What happened here, dude? What is going on? This is Top Split. This is iRacing. Dude, that looks... Was it these two guys that probably... Hold on. We got to investigate. Wait, what? And then he goes back in reverse. And he waits. Wow, this is a ban. That's a ban right there. Let's see if they go way back, you know? Let's see what happened here. Oh, what's up, dude? Hey, thank you for the good race, man. Cheers. Yeah, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all, man. I'll take races like that all day, every day. You know what I mean? Where it's just you get some experience, you work on a track that you love. I don't know. It doesn't look like, unless it was way back here. We're investigating. We have a collision under investigation by the stewards. Was it just haphazard or was there history? That's my question. I'd imagine there's at least a spin out happening back here, right?
That's the end of
We
the
have a
session.
collision under investigation. Huh. That was definitely payback. I know, dude. It looked like it. This is lap 1 here. So this is the first lap that we're watching back now in reverse. I don't know. I don't see anything yet. That's so weird. Maybe it was just like dudes just kind of like twigging out. He's just mad at life, you know. And then that's a different guy, unless that's the guy. No, because then that's crazy. Oh, maybe another race. Okay, well, that's weird. Okay, let's watch some of the, we've got a little bit of time. Might as well do this. Might as well watch the incidents. Oh, that was Connor's wreck. That was Connor. Did he get netcode on that?
This is
Hey, boss. Got you a little something.
Fatter Viper just cheered 1,000 bits.
Viper.
Nated said you have to do it sometimes.
Nated said you got to do it sometimes. To Viper and Nated. Thank you guys. 1,000 bits. Guys, thank you. That is very generous of you guys. Thank you so much, Viper, dude. Viper supporting the stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I don't know what you mean, though. What do you mean exactly? What do we... It looks like there's maybe a little bit of netcode, or it was maybe just like a reaction. It looks like, I don't know. Could be a little bit of both. Viper, thank you so much, dude. And thank you so much. All you guys supporting the stream as well. Without people like lurkers and subs and gifters and donators, like we're definitely looking pretty strong for trying to go full time, or at least try to give it a shot in probably this fall. This guy, same guy every time. How do you just show the incidents? It's a bind. I don't know what I don't remember the bind because I looked recently and I couldn't find it. But I think it's just next incidents and previous incidents. Oops. And that's about it. You know, really. Sometimes it's pretty bad at it. Whoa, okay. I think I watched that one. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was behind. I was going to say, this looks really familiar. I mean, dude, what was he thinking? He's like, yes, I see a gap. It's mine.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Hey,
Gladiator Giacomo just raided with 10 viewers.
Giacomo. Welcome in, Gladiator. How do I even say it? Giacomo? All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're just finishing up this race. We had a great time. Great time. Yeah, dude, that's what we were doing. It was nice. But we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna go back over to IMSA Open now. This is our main focus this week, and we are kind of toying around with the car of choice. I have tried the BMW. I don't know if it's the setup that I have or what, but I don't know. I cannot make it work. I'm gonna try. It's either the McLaren or the Ferrari. It's either the McLaren or the Ferrari. I think the Ferraris are doing pretty good, but they're also not doing that good. It seems to be the BMW and the McLaren every time. McLaren got the mega bop. Okay, sweet. All right, let's go for it. All right, let's give it another chance then. Yeah, I don't like the BMW at all, man. It's feeling crazy. It's feeling, I don't know. I'm not really a BMW guy. The devil on your shoulder is saying drive P Cup. Is it really? Would you guys rather me do it? Is it, how many people in here should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Poll it up. Do you guys think we should? Do you think we would? The thing that I like about this race more than this race, this is 30 minutes. Is that 30 or 25? Is this 25 or 30? I do need to pee right now, though. Should we pull it? Yeah, you're doing IMSA this season, but you're slow. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I've kind of been sick of being on the slower side of top split, man. And yeah, I want to be able to get those 7K guys, ideally, or like 8K guys or something. I don't know. What's up, Viper? Sorry, I might have missed a chat. Did you? By the way, what did Nated mean? It says Nated said you have to do it sometimes. Okay. I don't know. You guys would rather me do P Cup? Are you serious? How many people are in here? I doubt everybody in here wants me to do it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's you guys like this combo? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it right now, but I will think about it. I'll further think about it and consider it as we move forward. You know, I could try peek up there. I'm sure it's going to be really fun. And the problem I have with doing it is that it's hard to just kind of jump in. Like I would rather do a GTP race than a peek up race at this point. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at. McLaren got the worst bop as in the best bop? Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying we shouldn't be driving it? I thought you said when it's a mega bop, it means that's a good bop. But you're saying it's a bad bop. I love the Glen, but happy to watch whatever you want. Thanks, Mastermind. Well, I mean, I try to meet you guys in the middle. You know, I feel bad. I feel bad when I get a little obsessed with a particular series over others, but man, I don't know. This week, it's just clear to me. It's so clear. Oh, did they change the... Wait, what? Is there a new... is there even a new setup for it, too? Okay, there's probably a new setup, I guess. But yeah, I would rather much rather do LMDH. Do you guys think they should add the ELMS format into iRacing?
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
When we raced, we knew a dude that went slow after crashing, and he beat the shit out of the dude. Wait. You're saying in real life? It happens. People crashing each other. Yeah, that road rage, man. I hate road rage.
All clear. Push now.
Oh, there's Gomez. There he is, dude. I like the way he adds those. The stickers are sweet, dude.
The leader is just
Honestly,
done.
you're giving me ideas. It's kind of like a chrome sticker, isn't it? Or is that just the white one? I like the idea of like a chrome one now. Hope the new season is starting out better for you. It is. IMSA has been rough. Yeah, well, it's been rough too, but also, I mean, I think with the GTPs, the moment you forget that they're your worst enemy is the moment that they take your life. You know what I mean? The moment you let your guard down, and like, you just have to remind yourself, like, these are people trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me, and the moment I think that they're my friends is the moment they kill me. You know, that's on me. Whose fault is that? Is that their fault or my fault? You know, they're the sharks. They're the sharks in the water. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think that is how you win. Or, you know, the only way to win is to embrace losing in your mind. And that's how you win. That you're a loser. That we're all losers, basically. I mean, we basically are. We're not, no one's a winner in iRacing. Very few people. I mean, let's be honest, you know what I mean? In totality. Yeah, it's all right. It's getting a little long-winded now, but yeah. It was a street race DL. Oh, it was a street race. Oh, man, that's crazy. Sometimes I'll catch some videos of some Shitoku in real life, IRL. Shitoku, do you know what that is? Shitoku is this highway racing in Tokyo. That's crazy stuff too. Street racing's crazy, dude. But yeah, road rage, I hate road rage. All right, Gomez, let me show you what this, I mean, the McLaren just absolutely, look at it, look at, I feel like I've got like 6 different racing lines to choose from versus the, well, versus what the BMW can do. BMW is so stiff. Do you feel that as well? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how these guys are getting top pole with the BMW. It's blowing my mind, dude. It has to be these guys. The guys who are doing it are probably they've got these grandfathered in setups from their AAA racing teams. They have to. You know, but also a lot of people have already been practicing. Lest we forget, right? A lot of us, not most of us, if not entirely all of us. You know, we don't practice offline for 40 hours in a week. Hey, welcome in, because everybody's practicing for the IMSA the IMSA endurance, 6-hour endurance. By the way, did anybody answer my ELMS? Would you guys be excited for the ELMS format in iRacing? Did you guys see that? Happens, lol, on people crashing each other. Some of that. And there we're going. Someone didn't go on standing start. I got rear-ended because of that next corner. Rear-ended again four times. What's up, Koch? You talking about in your last race? Welcome in, Amadeus. Thanks for the follow. The ELMS format is LMP2, LMP3, GT3. That was all during go-karting. Nice. Oh, that's right. That's right. P-Cup? Yeah, dude. That's exactly why I don't want to do P-Cup right now. I mean, one, because I don't really want to, and two, I hate to do things just because you guys want to do them. I like to do things when we both want to do them, right? But when it's like I really don't want to do something, and then you guys are like really wanting me to do something, or if I really don't want to do something and you guys are like sort of wanting me to do something, then I just feel like the magnets are opposing each other too much, you know? They can't come together anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Checkered flag, P6.
Yeah, on Ver. Yeah. Yeah, I normally like Ver
Don't cross the white line.
a lot, but I think I've just been, I don't know, ever since the last peak up race I've just been kind of like realizing that it's, whoa, oh, wow. I've just kind of been realizing that GT3 and peak up are just, sometimes it's tricky to go from GT3, like you're really focusing on GT3. You know, we're doing a lot of different cars, right? My headspace is in that kind of physics-based world, you know, and then you come over to peak up and it's just so different, you know? And it's different in a way that I don't necessarily like. Even though I do kind of like it, it's not that I'm opposed to it. I do like it, but it's just so different. I wish I could swap between them more easily.
Swanker has resubscribed.
Ferrari 27 with the 10 months. Thank you so much, Ferrari, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the sub. 10 months. Sub, done it. It's a struggle. I love to peak up, but it's terrible if I'm starting lower on the grid. Yeah, I mean, that's especially bad. Yeah, when you know these guys have been, it's tough, right? Because they're grinding it out all week, right? They're grinding it out all week, and then I'm just going to jump in there for one race, two races, or whatever, dude. It's just like, I feel like you know, it's just that small little disadvantage, you know? That's where I'm like, I'd rather do LMDH because at least LMDH is still capitalizing on all the awesome passing and traffic. That's how I feel about it. You got back-to-back P1s on Road America before that, so you're happy, dude? Nice, bro. Are you in top split or wait?
We've got two.
Or which split are you in? Nice, congrats. You're the guy who's looking to upgrade his wheel, right? From last night? Does that recall? The only time you like Ver's in the V? Yeah. Dude, Ver in the V is actually... I really like that half Ver setup, too. I also like the big Ver, the Grand Prix track. Or not the Grand Prix track, but it's like Grand something. Yeah, I really like that one. I mean, Ver is a great track. I just think it's a better track for... I don't know. It's a fine track for peak up. I think it's a fine track. I don't know. I'm of two minds about it. I don't know. I'm kind of like I feel like I could convince myself either way. It's too late. Well, it's too late now, but it's never too late. Yeah, I'll just get throttled. I don't know. I don't know. I could probably hang with the bottom boys. Should we do 3 here? I don't know. If you're gonna do a niche series like pickups, skippies, etc., you have to do early on in the week. Oh yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, but then I feel like if I mix it up too much, then I kind of get too far behind on the progress that everybody else is making in IMSA and GT3. You know, I feel like if I don't focus in on these ones, then I kind of, you know, everybody else is just kind of like getting deeper and deeper, and every moment away from IMSA is, I don't know, it's like FOMO. But also the other thing is too, like you get a lot of drivers in there. You know, what is it, C rank? So you get a lot of fast drivers that are unsafe too. That's another reason why I don't like it as much. I wish that we could get like a B rank peak up, or even make the fixed one C rank, and then make the open one B rank. I think that could be nice.
Chicken flag.
I don't know why I can't crack that 43. I feel like I could do it with the Ford. I feel like I'm almost there when I do it in the Ford, in the fixed. I guess I'm talking about the sweat lord factor. GT3 has a far larger swath of people with a lower percentage of sweat lords. Think so? Versus P Cup? I don't know. You think so? I think it's just a different. I just think like if you made IMSA C, would you just get everybody that was in P Cup? I'd be curious to see how people would make a decision if IMSA was also C class every week. I don't think that's true. The GT3 is the closest racing in almost any series and some of the most competitive. I think most people that drive it a lot, practice it a lot. But I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude, people are absolutely grind practicing GT3 on this track too right now. They've got these crazy setups right now for a 6 hour. And Drew, I was like the one last night asking about learning new tracks like Le Mans. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. That's right. Back to McLaren tonight? Yes, for now. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure where I should be starting, but normally James, I'll say this real quick. Normally James Colin right here. Hello, James, by the way. I'm sure you probably can hear me. He normally beats me by quite a bit, but sometimes he does start behind me and then just manhandles me in the race. So we're going to have to see what kind of Colin we're dealing with here. Lucas Grossa, dude, what the?
10th position.
Grossa's in the BMW? What? Savage. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go pee really quickly. Oh, let's get the right setup on real quick. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Just about to grid. All right. Oh, dude, I am so sore right now. It feels so good. Oh, I'm so sore. I haven't been this sore in a long time. All right, here we go.
Our class is strength.
So did they did they remove the did they remove the this thing that they were doing with the multi-class safety cars or what? Is that now not a thing or what's going on with that? Because the sheer volume, I could be wrong, but we could see. Could you look up the last few pickup races and see the min-max starting IR versus the min-max starting IR for GT3? That's a good question. At the peak hours? At the peakies? Well, what do you consider peak? We're talking. Someone said peak in North America is what, like would be like 4:45 my time. I'll just take a look at the one with the most softs, I guess, or splits. 12:45 is like 10 splits. 12:45.
35 car, Catcher 33 car, Catcher 34 car.
The min max. It's gonna be hard to tell because it's not gonna be necessarily like a good sample to just do min max, but we got a 6K. I mean, I would say the soft. And I mean, that looks like it's probably like a 6K soft for IMSA at prime time. Let's take a look at the P-Cup. I don't even know if I have P-Cup open, saved in here. Just look at this one here. Kind of roughly the same split timing, at least. Take a look here. Does it actually say this off in here? I don't know if it does. Strength of field. Oh, 3751. Versus, yeah, something that looked like 6K. So, I mean, I would say the strength of the field is substantially higher for IMSA at peak time.
Catch the 30, car.
Like, for instance,
Catch the 30, car.
I feel like if you pick the wrong week to compare iRatings in different series, special events, week, softs were super hot. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, because we are on a special event week. That's true. Yeah, so sampling, doing a comparison is probably not a good time. You'd have to do it on a non-event week.
Green flag. Car on your left. Clear.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Left side. Clear.
This is James Colin. Hey, what's up, Xylos? Welcome, man. Max Beneke, Parker White, we're in the same race at all 10K, and peak up races would have similar softs.
Car on. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on. Clear. Right side. Clear.
I ate out. Nobody in my splits goes single file. Well, it's better than, I mean, my issue sometimes is that if you start in the bottom half, I mean, we weren't even in the bottom half. We were in the top half, but it's still the same thing. You have people who leave too big of gaps. And that's what I want to see. I like the LMU system for gridding. That's what I want in here. That's what we really need. Because it's like in real life, that's what they would do, dude. They'd be like, hey, car number, whatever, you need to hurry up.
Car on your left.
Oh, jeez.
Car is fine. Don't get
Oh.
forward. Clear on the left.
I'll let him have this one just because I feel bad about kind of touching him a little bit back there. Just kind of chill him out a little bit. The LMU system. LMU system is almost kind of like a box system where each driver has their own kind of virtual box that's drawn around you with like red and green that shows you if you're too far out of position. But they're really strict. They're really strict about being out of position, even swerving left and right. They're very strict about it. You can swerve a little bit and get away with it, but if you do too much, they'll crack down. So you got to be really in position. Did he touch me? Oh, did he touch me? I didn't touch him. Well, I mean, I think I'm the passing car, right? I mean, it's upon me to be the cleaner one in the mix. James Cullen is working his way through there. Oh, what a send. I'm going to take a little bit of that send for me. Oh, and then I'll take your send and I raise you my send. If I can. Dang it. I feel like I got a good run here, though. We got Gomez right here.
Clear on the right.
It's like Gomez had like a slowdown or something. Oh, he's pitting. He's pitting. Oh, no. Looks like James and him had to pit. I'm gonna bump him up. Let's save. I'm gonna try to bump this guy up. Was leading, came out of the bus stop wrong, off the curb, and backed it into the wall. You need some bad time. Yeah, we've all been there, man. I guarantee you, most of us have done that at least once this week. So, you can't beat yourself up too much, man. I think that we're all in the same boat. Especially if somebody else caused it. But that new curb is tricky. Bump him up. Well, so the two cars ahead of us, my two rivals that I was focusing on, pitted at the same time for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe black flag of some kind. And so basically, that left a bigger gap between him, Robert, and the next guy. And so during that time, when you've got a big gap like that, you don't want to fight. You want to try to draft him up, or just, sometimes just not battling can be like bumping him up too,
Just check the fast lap of the session.
You know what I'm saying? So basically, I'm using him to help me not only catch up to this next car, Jack Korsniak, whom I also know. But then I'm also using Robert to help me save a little bit of tire as well, a little bit of fuel, and helps me kind of not push as hard when I've got the draft into a corner. And they can do a taller shift, a taller gear, deeper in. And that kind of helps keep the revs down and ultimately the resistance down, and that helps you save fuel. And so there's a lot of reasons to use the drivers around you as pawns, especially if they're aggressive. If they're aggressive drivers, man, I tell you, you can really use those guys. But if they're good drivers, like this guy is a decent driver, right? He's not making a lot of mistakes. And so he's a driver that I can hitch a ride with, you know? Like if he's a driver that kept on making mistakes, it gets a little bit more complicated.
Blue flag. The faster class cars are catching.
You know, you don't want to hitch a ride with that guy. So those guys can be tricky. You know, leaving a little gap like this. Leaving a little gap like this can really help too, make the driver feel more comfortable. So there's a bit of a psychological element where you want the driver ahead to not feel pressure because he'll go faster.
Left side.
You're on the okay, it's back. It's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
But then, you know, sometimes I like to wait for a perfect moment. That's just obvious, you know? Like that's an opportunity.
Blue flag.
Same with this one too, that he wouldn't blame me
Car on your left.
for trying, you know? I'm gonna back out.
Faster cars behind.
Clear.
I'm just gonna back out altogether now. You know, so there in this situation where traffic is heavy, I don't feel like necessarily I have to do a high press strategy. I can kind of mix it up a little bit and kind of poke and prod
Clear.
and just wait for mistakes. When do I make a move? Well, ideally when he makes a mistake, that's the best time. And that way I can overtake him without losing time on the guys ahead of us, you know? So if we go for, you know, the problem is if I try to pass him and that passing opportunity takes more than two, 3 turns, we lose this draft on Jack ahead of us. And we don't want that. And then of course, like we're also catching up to these other guys, at least this Audi or Lambo, whatever it is.
Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear
But
on the
sometimes when you're following somebody for a long time, you know, you can tell like eventually their fight kind of gives up. Like you could tell he kind of just acquiesced. Like he didn't fight it. Like he kind of knew it was coming, you know? It's kind of like a boa constrictor, if you think about it like that. You know, a boa constrictor just kind of like strangles their opponent slowly over time. I was gonna say, dude, I think he's gonna hit the wall. Oh yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, especially for North America, man. I mean, we need as many people as we can get. So I have to teach to an extent that I can. I mean, I don't consider myself coaching level yet, but you know, eventually we may get there where I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm a coach. You know, I don't know. Be the boa. So here we are again. So new driver, same strategy, maybe. It depends on how he reacts, I guess. That's how I tend to like kind of feel out the driver. You know, is he ready to push? Is he ready to push? Step up the game. or is he kind of struggling? Right? Which side of that spectrum is he on? So now I want to see if he's ready to step up, or if he's just ready to roll over. It seems like he's ready to roll over. I'm getting that impression. Like I could probably send it here. A little too much, tiny bit too much. I'm gonna double down.
Well done, Spank. Great move. Keep it up.
Okay, all right. So there, I felt like it would be worse, especially with the driver behind us.
P4.
I felt like it would be worse if we didn't finish the attack. Be the boa. It's not quite the masculine saying I was looking for, but yeah, thanks for the further examples. It's really interesting to watch you guys who are very experienced regarding race driving principles, whereas when you see the novices. Oh yeah, I mean, I want to see. I mean, anybody who can be as good as me, I want you guys to be at least as good as I am. Just because then I'll have more people to race with in North America prime time. Or, well, after prime time. My prime time. Some people say the prime time is much earlier, but I rebuke that. I rebuke that. But you guys are probably right. Stay 3 here? I don't know. Have I traded 3 here? It's kind of same. Welcome to Swank Nation. Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that alert. Why not? Oh, it was kind of down a little bit. Welcome in, Mir. How do I say your name? I'm Hawaii prime time. Nice. Oh yeah, could you imagine? I mean, I guess that's what a lot of streamers are doing, right? They're kind of like moving to cheaper places, you know, maximizing their gains, I guess. I don't know. Although Hawaii's probably not the place to do that. I definitely considered Ohio or like something in the Midwest. I guess, is that considered Midwest? Mideast? Be the boa. Consider something with no income tax. Oh yeah, we were looking at Texas too. Texas has no income tax. But I think they all kind of, what I learned is that they kind of all have different ways where they collect the same amount of tax. I think it's a scam. It's like they make it up for in other ways, don't they?
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car bearing down on you.
But if you don't buy a lot, I see. Ah, I see. You're here in Texas and it sucks. Why does it suck in Texas now? Has it always sucked? Or born and raised there or what? Yeah, because they have what do they have, like no property tax or whatever, but it's The sales tax is crazy expensive, or did I have it backwards? I think I have it backwards. Grew up in Colorado, lived in California for a while. Wish we could go back to Colorado. I love California, but more for the geography, not necessarily for anything else. But Colorado is cool too. It took me a while to get used to it, but I do like the sun. We get a lot of sun here, and that's what I needed more than anything else. Sun is important. It's key. It's critical. Oh, he's pitting early? No.
The pit window is now open. Okay,
all right, pit window's open. Let's get this.
When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P13. A few seconds in front of Schultz.
I'm going to pit early. I'm going to pit on this next lap, I think. Or maybe we don't really need to because this is the guy now we're chasing. So this might actually be beneficial. 3.2 to Joshua. Yeah, dude, that vitamin D, I know. I guess I'm a glutton for vitamin D. What can I say? I can't get enough, dude. But I miss the California. I miss being at sea level, though. Sea level makes the sun a lot easier to be in versus here at, we live at about like 7,000 feet altitude. So we live kind of close to the sun, much closer than where we did before. Can never get enough of the D. You know, and it's also the natural vitamin D is so much better than even the pills, you know. Oh crap. 3.2 to D. Speaking of D, dude, Joshua D. Vitamin D personified over here. Saying 5? I've never taken 5 there. There's no way that's right. It seems, is that right? Huh. That changes everything. I'm gonna try 4 here. I don't know. Just curious. No. Prefer Sunny D? I actually like Sunny D too. I started thinking about it just right now. Sunny D is really good in a weird way. It's got a lot of sugar. But now I just do Simply Lemonade. Simply Lemonade is so good, and Simply Orange, they also have orange. Simply Orange is really good.
Clear on the left.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
Florida's natural. We used to buy that too. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with Florida. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. The problem is my family doesn't like pulp. Florida's natural, dude. You got to get that loaded, lots and lots of pulp. Uh-oh.
Incident in turn 9.
To really maximize. Oh, you get no pulp with the Florida Natural? What? I mean, that's why I show up to the Florida Natural altogether. I say, give me that extra pulp. Give me an extra scoop of that pulp up in there. I am trying to chew my orange juice, actually. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's great. Like, getting fruit, like freebie-wise, that's great. There is an extra pole blend? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I've had it. Oh, yeah, dude, I like it. Oh, yeah. Drinking my orange juice with a spoon? I feel like that's a good start of like some sort of SNL song about orange juice.
Turn 6.
Tried the raspberry? We have tried it. What do you like to do with it? Do you do something with it? What are you doing with your raspberry lemonade, brother? What do you like to do with it? I have never thought about. I'm being serious. I mean, I just want to know what he's what he's doing with it.
There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Are you mixing it up in there or what? How you like to use it? 2 laps to pit, dude. I know we're gonna miss like a freaking pit. No, I don't think I've seen it.
You'll be out of fuel.
Yeah. Oh, he wants me to box this lap.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, and he likes my consistency.
The gap to behind is increasing. It's now 2.9.
Okay. Yeah, we're going for the box. I'm going for my forfeit join as well. Should we do GTP now for? Should we do GTP now for fixed IMSA, you think? I don't know. I just think people when we did GTP yesterday, did people leave? Be honest now. Be honest. What do you guys think? I just don't know if I'm good enough at peeing it up yet. Extra pulp box, extra pulp box. Oh yeah, box. I almost forgot, dude. Yeah, I need a fresh squeezed cup of J when I get in that box over. Yeah, box. Thank you.
One lap of fuel left.
Box now.
Blue flag. We should have plenty of space on the exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P8, a few seconds ahead of Schultz. 3, 2,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Box now.
Right
Fill it.
here.
Behind is pitting.
Oh, dude, yeah, the orange juice sippy cup with the spirally straw. Oh, dude, that'd be an epic pit stop, though. That'd make me so happy.
We're done.
Like that, or like a Capri Sun. Absolutely, dude. You know that would pick up my spirits. Yeah, I gotta get those electrolytes.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
All right, here we go.
Okay, spank.
Yeah, you know, and I find that, straight water makes me pee more often. You know, adding a little bit of lemonade in my water
P5.
helps the pee stay in there a little bit longer. I don't know why that is. We don't need to break it down or anything, but there's a medical doctor in the room. Well, this is your time. Extra pulp lemonade. If my family allowed it, I don't even know if they make it. Now that I think about it.
You're reeling. Gyrosa. The gap is now 1.1 seconds.
Wait, has he what? We're gaining on Garosa somehow. If my family was like, yes, we want the pulp, then I would do it. I wouldn't even hesitate. But I don't believe they make it. And I do believe I've looked. Ooh, I got a downshift earlier. Pulped lemonade is an abomination? No, that's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's real.
Car on, clear on the right.
Milo's? I've tried Milo's. Yeah, we got into Milo's for a little bit too. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. And we were close to going with it for a while, but Simply Lemonade just kind of has the edge over Milo's, but it could just be a preference thing. Okay, so we got Is this Garosa here?
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, this is Garosa. He must have damage. Trying to get a look at his car. I don't know. Is it damaged or does it always look like that? I don't know. It looks like it could have some damage. Yeah, because I can see actually on the rear right. Well, I don't know. It's got a few extra curves, I think, around the wheel well.
Okay, Swank. It's a masterclass car approaching.
Nice. That's what I need every time.
It's a car rejoining in front.
Yeah, I think it's got some extra
Clear on the right.
indentation going on here. Let's just go ahead and chill for a second. Okay, so I think what I'm going to try to do is we got 9 laps left, plenty of time. I'm going to try to push him up. I'm going to pretend like I don't see any damage whatsoever. Okay, well that didn't. Okay, yeah, he's lifting for us.
Clear on the left.
Good move, mate.
Yeah, if you bump him, yeah, but yeah, I was getting that feeling. He's starting to feel nervous. Hey, what's up, Max Verstappen? Wait, what? Max Verstappen 1-3. Welcome, man. Hello, hello. Why the 1-3? I'm the same way with milk. If I drink just milk, I go to the bathroom, add cereal, I'm fine.
Well done, Swank. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Me too.
I almost feel that way with gas and milk. I feel like I get more gassy if I drink milk straight. But if I have like a chocolatey ice cream treat and some sort of cone, waffle cone, if you will, then my tummy likes it a lot more. I don't know why. Okay, we're doing it. Gotta catch this guy. Am I in P2 right now? Am I for reals in P2? Why is that? Is this guy P1? How is that? I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that's even possible. We've just been cruising around talking. It's literally all I've been doing. .2. Now I feel like I've got to kind of take it seriously. There was a couple of stops, like a couple like big crashes. Freaking Joshua D, man.
You're reeling. P1 in. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Push, 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 push.
Sorry, that was so loud. Sorry, I might have turned that up a little too loud.
Slippery surface flag.
Yeah, I think there just was probably a lot of accidents. We'll have to go back and look. Speaking of accidents, let's go ahead and forfeit join. Should we do GTP, by the way? Thoughts on the next race? We got, looks like 5 minutes to decide.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Ooh, that's a little wide. Six laps on this race. Should we do P2? Or, wait. You've never seen me do it on P2? Yeah, I don't really do that one. All right, we got to really cook now. He's pulling away from us a little bit. He's getting a morale boost. Do you guys think people really want to watch me do it? That's my question. I feel like we have something to offer with GT3, but sometimes I feel that we don't really have that much to offer with LMDH or prototype in general yet. Okay, we got to push 1.0. Okay, we got a 10th back there. We got to really start pushing now. There'll be like two drivers. I mean, I'm down to run it back with, maybe we do Ford Mustang. I don't know. Thoughts on that? You're like, nah.
The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Oh man, 1.1. He does so well on that last one. We got 4 minutes to decide. We won't have time to practice though, whatever we do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I kind of screwed that up too. I haven't driven the Porsche GT3 this week at all, just because it's been dead. I think for fix it'd either be Ford or McLaren probably. if we do GT3. But if you guys want to do something brand new, I don't know. .0 again. Make the 3 stick again. I don't know. I don't think you guys really probably even mind. Does anybody actually like really care if we do GTP or GT3? You guys just probably want me to be close to the other racers, you know? Okay. Maybe I'll just do 4 then if you guys don't care. I think it's probably better for the stream. It's better for me, better for the stream. Probably. I mean, if you guys don't care. I mean, I do like GTP, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that I'm just not good enough, really, with it yet. Agreed, no preference. Okay. Got somebody else behind us. 1.5 minutes. I'm gonna try Mustang again. It's been a couple days, or been a day, really.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Purple_Racing Cataclysm.
Purple
just
Racing Cat.
raided with 11 viewers.
Welcome in, Purpo. Stand by. Guys, if you're not following Purple Racing Cat, give him a follow. We got somebody on our 6 here. Going Mustang on the next race.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Come on, Swank. Keep pushing. We might get him back. The driver in front of us is Oscar.
Ah, bummer. I'm not really sure what happened there. We'll have to take a look at it, I suppose. Oh, we won't have time. I already registered, though. Just go quickly, I suppose.
E3.
That's a bummer, too, losing draft. That was a double whammy.
Oscar. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
I don't know if it was my fault or his fault, to be honest. I really don't know. Mecha Camarian. I keep hearing about that game. I've seen some guys do it. Like Summit. I think XUC.
Class leader from a faster class is
Maybe. Maybe Burnt Peanut.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Cole Sim Racing 04.
Cole Sim Racing. Hey, welcome in. Stand by. Just about to finish this race. Thank you so much, Cole.
Just
Welcome.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left. It looks like he's catching P1 though. Jeez. He's living the lifestyle that I wanted to be living right now. But I mean, that Ford is a lot faster than me. There's just no doubt about it, dude. How is that possible? How is that even comparable? I mean, I was like, me and the car ahead of us were maintaining pretty well, but he was in McLaren. But look how much faster he is even than P1 right now. Like, it's not even close. I think we got to try Ferrari in the open. I've got to try it at least once.
That's the car behind.
Car on. Clear on the right.
2 laps on my fuel. I kind of half expect them to get in a wreck here. We'll see. Side by side.
It's faster cars behind, along with the class leader. Okay, Spank. The next car is D.
Oh, well, this is Checkies. We can't. I don't think we can take new tires in this one, can we? Or can we? Maybe we can. You think taking new tires is the way? Yeah, because it is. I'm fighting the grip. You're right. I didn't realize that until now. At the end, you think it's the better way to take like outside, like left sides?
Clear. Last lap.
You lose time? I don't think so. Not in this one, because in this one you take about 32 liters, don't you? So you can, I'm pretty sure you can take it without penalty, at least in the open. In the fix though, no. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I bet the McLaren would be a lot better though. At least in the second half. It makes me wonder.
You have about 1 lap.
It makes me wonder if the Ferrari took tires actually. Let me see on the scoreboard. Can't tell. But yeah, the tires are totally shot. If I could just get one side, that'd be awesome. Probably just the lefts. If I took all 4 tires, yeah, that would be too much. But if I took 2 left sides. Here's D, dude. We're finally getting to him. But I mean, look, he's already pulled away from this guy, man. Not only is he already overtaken, but he's pulled away in the Ferrari. That's something that is crazy.
2 liters remaining.
Especially when he's like a 3K driver. No, yeah, he's 3K. Well, we got to bounce out of here super quick. It's going to take too long to find that replay.
Finish. Excellent stuff.
Ticket flag,
Let's try and
ticket
keep
flag.
this momentum going. Oh, watch the replay for the tires. We don't have enough time. I mean, unfortunately, like we're going to be already cutting it pretty close here right now. I mean, we might even only get 1 lap in, I think. I'm not sure. I wish they kind of, I don't know how LMU does it, but I feel like with LMU, you get that extra quality time too. But I just don't feel like, although I guess you probably can't even forfeit join in LMU. Good morning to Europe. Good evening to the US. Hey, what's up, Rocks? Welcome in, man. Hello. What's up, Cole? Yo, sorry about the, no GTP, I guess. Sorry about that. I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do it in the near future. Once I get more time with it. All right, 6 minutes. Here we go. Okay, Spank, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
I'm basically trying to focus on my prototype racing in LMU at the moment. I'm kind of using LMU as my prototype license that should exist in iRacing. What's up, Tech Taz? Welcome, man. I'm surprised I haven't seen more Fords in the open with it feeling like this. I kind of feel like I'm able to beat my quali time that I'm getting it, although it's different track temperature. I just realized too, it's a lot colder, I think. In LMU, do you still get wicked drive-throughs if you get a better launch than the guys ahead? You're saying at the race start? I don't know. I mean, I've never seen that. Although I just turn on my pit speed limiter. You know, I just turn on the pit speed limiter and then just hit that to go. You're saying if you get like an insane start, you're getting a black flag. I don't know. I've never got that.
You're currently 0.6 off the pace.
I mean, I'm only 3/10 off my McLaren open. I mean, I've got a full tank of fuel. Isn't that crazy? How could this not be faster in the open than the McLaren? I don't understand. Like, I've got a full tank of fuel and I'm going almost the same lap time as I am in the open. Hey, what's up, Dallas? Welcome. Hello, hello. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Your FFB is clipping all the time. Is it all the time? Really? Is it bad? I can turn it down. I know. I need to get a new wheelbase. I know, dude. I know. It's getting bad. I know. I keep on trying to turn it down. P3. I'm gonna go P1 right now, actually. I'll be right back. Stand by. All right. Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Welcome.
One to go. Next
Track
time
10
by.
is
Line up
36
on the left
Celsius.
side.
The air
Pit
temp
road
is
is closed
25.
right now.
P3. The strength of field for our class is 2,000.
Also, who said something about Mecha Carrarium or whatever that game is? Somebody wanted me to play that game? Oh, nice, nice. Danette Novotny, welcome in, man. Yeah, are you guys all playing that Mecha Calarium or whatever? You guys are all playing that now or what? Still here, just saying meow. Welcome, man. Hey, what are you up to tonight, Viper? Not sure if it still does it, but there was a while if you launched quicker than the guy ahead of you, got to drive through an LMU. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty quick. I'm pretty quick at the start. I feel like I would have triggered that. I don't know. Although they're very strict on that grid, dude. I'm like always just like be neither seen nor heard, you know? If we aren't jacking the GTP's racing lines, then we are lost. Screw it all. Screw all of them. He's just saying, wait, they must have fixed it. I would be shocked if something like that made it too long, but I don't know. I just came back. I took like a year off, and then I just came back, maybe like a half a year off or whatever. And I'm getting good. I'm getting good with it. Let me see how this feels. I just turned my force feedback down. I don't know. I don't know what force feedback. I gotta just upgrade my wheelbase at this point. I've got to. I mean, even if I could get it, I just gotta get like something at least as a 30 Newton meter, at least. I'd like to try to keep my VRS base. I'd like to try to keep my VRS base at all, if at all possible, even as a backup or just as a nice museum piece of LMU. I don't know. I just kind of like, it was the tracks for me. It was just like always Fuji, Sebring. There's just Monza. There's just not a lot of tracks, you know. It's still the case. I mean, obviously they have Bob Rain, they have LaSalle, they've got Paul Ricard now. I think that's it. Is there, they have, oh, Silverstone. They just added Silverstone. And now they're teasing IMSA tracks. They're looking to bring IMSA maybe. Yeah, for me, it's about tracks, you know. I like to have a steady influx. For me, tracks are everything. Like I've got to have a healthy amount of tracks. I can't just keep grinding week after week the same tracks. You know, I like grinding one track for a week. That's good. But if I see the track again like 2 weeks later, that's not good. I can't stand that. Hey, what's up, Grassroots? Welcome. Yeah, so that's tough. Even though I like, you know, I like a lot of the tracks they have in there. And I do like the fact that they have a couple tracks in there that they don't have in iRacing, especially now with Paul Ricard. Yeah, LMU at the time, at the time when LMU came out, I thought their tire model was really good. And then iRacing updated it, and I thought iRacing's was better. And then they've updated it again, I think, and I like it. I like theirs a little bit more, or equally. I like it equally for different reasons. That's how I feel. I like it equally for different. Oh, that's a big. That's what we like to call a drive-off P1. An inside the park home run. A walk-off home run. That's not good at all. Wow. Okay, well, let's not forsake this opportunity. You know? We still got to get this big old honker around the track. Let me just warm up these tires before I start talking again. I don't want to get too cocky. Okay, I just got to brake a little bit earlier there. My mic muted? Oh, it is. No, it's not. I've barely heard anybody talk today. All right, let me just pull a healthy gap here if I can. .3. Should I downshift to 3 there, maybe? I don't know. It can't be, right? Those are my worst corners. I don't know how to take those ones better. What's up, Purple Racing Cat? Guys, if you're not followed to Purple Racing Cat,
You're in the lead.
give the cat a try. Pet the cat. Oops. I almost asked you if you were a cat guy. And then it dawned on me. I was like, oh, wait, that's not even what... It's not even what the cat means, dude. All right, so... All right, there we go, there we go. .8 to car behind. He just overtook though, so it's possible someone is going to overtake that guy behind us. Is the clipping better? By the way, is the clipping better? I lowered it. Is the clipping better? Is it approvable? Car behind is Matan Lazar 2. He's 1.7. Is he gaining on us? I just know somebody's going to do like a last to first on me, dude. Hey, what's up, Crossman with the 3-street streak? Welcome. Hello. How are you doing, man? Are you newer in here, Crossman? Do you recognize many of the people you end up racing with? Yeah. At this point, I do. And it's great. And I love it. And I love it way more for that. And I honestly, I mean, I could imagine racing in iRacing being so fun if I literally knew everybody. It'd be like a party every night. But typically, you know, I would say on average, I know like 3 guys per race. Like 3 guys are actually like friends in the chat with me. But it ranges and it'll go up from there, you know. Is this top split? Yeah, this is top split. Yeah, for GT3. For GT3 though. This is IMSA. So there's no GTE in this one.
Behind is now 2.5 seconds.
Basically, it's GT3, LMP2, and LMDH. So you're gonna see, we'll see some prototype cars coming through here pretty soon. GTE doesn't really, they kind of phased out GTE in real life, and that kind of sucked the air out of the room in the sim space. Pretty much. I think that if GTE were still going in real life, it wouldn't be as dead in sim racing, I think. That's how I feel about it. Do you have any Nemesis drivers? From race to race, yeah, absolutely. Yes. I don't like keep it like an actual Nemesis though, because I like to have friends rather than enemies. It's probably a good way to say it. So I like to, I mean, honestly, if I could be friends with everybody, I would be. That's how I prefer it. But if we're talking about like rivals, like, yeah, like healthy rival. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. We're talking about rivals. Yeah, I mean, like we'll get guys all the time that, you know, that may not necessarily be my friend, but they've been in the chat a few times or many times, but they're not regulars in the chat. You know, I could throw out some names. I don't know if you know them, but Ginger is one of those guys. Ginger Slavenberg, also Jorge Mendez. You know, a lot of the guys who were in the chat, like Connor Clifford or Aaron Gomez, like they're kind of like rivals, but I also have like a secret teammate kind of clause with them, you know, which is like at the end of the day, it's like obviously we're fighting for position, but let's help each other too, you know. Let's help each other as well. Like let's not get like let's fight each other, but not at the sake of each other, you know. So, but not like in cahoots, you know. We're not like in cahoots or anything, you know. It is really cool. That's something that I really love, actually. And I think that would be really cool about racing in general. You know, I've always thought watching the endurances with Team Redline, there's not many cars that often field 2 cars per team plus, but Team Redline will often do it. And they even did it in real life at Nürburgring 24 Hour this year, which was really cool. You know what I mean? I don't know how common is that. How common is that at the Nürburgring 24 Hour? 11 laps of pit. Let's not get overly confident here. It's probably not very common. Yeah, IRL. Oh, they do. Well, I like that. It's really fun. It's really fun to have like a teammate, even though I've never had an official teammate on the track at the same time. But I like that. I like that feeling. You know, it's a I don't know. It's a good feeling to have somebody else on the track that's not like just out to get you. You know, like we're kind of like soft alliances. You know. And it is really exciting, and that's something that I haven't. It's probably the most rare thing in iRacing for me to have that feeling. But really, really fun. And when we start doing more endurances on the channel, that's probably something we'll be able to do. I'd like to do is work with some guys. I mean, this weekend we might pick up a race stint with some guys from the chat for the Watkins 6 hour. I don't know what kind of stint or whatever they have in mind. So I might do that this weekend. So if you do want to watch us, that's going to be sometime this weekend. I'll make a post about it in the Discord. I promise. When that happens, if it happens, I've got to hear from him. So it's probably 50-50, but it sounds fun. I freaking love this track. And Watkins 6 hour is really not that much, you know. 6 hours is a tiny amount of time. You would tune in? Well, there you go. Well, if you care, I'll make a story on Twitch. Even if you don't want to join the Discord or you don't use Discord. I'm kind of like of two minds about Discord. But I'll make a story. I'll make a post on YouTube and on Twitch as well. So I'll try to post it when I find out. Ten laps to pit. You need 6 people? No. I think you only need 2 people. 2 turn. Yeah, you only need 2. I think 2 for most things.
You've just done
I don't think they require more than 2 for anything, do they? I think 2 is often the minimum.
The gap behind is now 4.3.
But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Does anybody know for sure if 2 is the minimum that you typically need? Are there any races where more than 2 are required?
Blue flag.
See right there, I'm getting a little bit too much red. I might have to lower my force feedback.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful. Blue flag.
Clear.
I don't know if it even makes that much of a difference. That's the sad part. There is the Discord, guys. That is the chat. That is essentially the offline chat. That's where all the guys are. You know, I'm not in there as much as I'd like to be. But it is a portal to DM me if you need me. And what have you. Just don't have, you know, I'm not really much of a social messenger, really, honestly. But I try to get in there when I can. 3-hour races you can do definitely alone. Already did that. Oh yeah, and those are fun, man. The 2 hour 4-minute ones, or sorry, 2 hour 40-minute. Yeah, that was fun. I did that recently, maybe a month or 2 ago. Man, those go by so fast. It's like 2.5 hours, like instantaneously. So fun.
Okay, Spank. That's the class car approaching.
The 6 hour is possible to do alone? No way. I looked at least for, if you're talking about in the IMSA Endurance Series, I don't think so.
Incident in the outer loop.
I'm pretty sure I looked at that. Because I actually want it. I think 6 hours is totally doable. At least, probably for most people. I mean, kind of 6 hours is kind of like the expectation. We're getting a lot of fall off on the grip. I gotta turn this force feedback down. It's getting bad. Try taking tires. Do you think we should? It can't be. Let's take a look at how much gas. It's pretty bad. It's crazy, actually. We got 7 laps to pit. Let's take a look at the fuel.
Okay, spank. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in turn 1. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do
Yeah, my lap times are dropping off right now because the tires, I mean, I'm just getting a lot of weird. It's like, it almost feels like it's clipping before it's actually clipping.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times.
You know, that's kind of what I feel like. It's almost like it doesn't matter, like if it's clipping or not. You guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's better if I lower it. Maybe it does. Maybe it is. Because even there, it's like it doesn't even necessarily. It's not redlining, but I don't know. But it's like, why not turn up the force feedback even more? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's turn it down again. It does feel a little better if I lower it. Doesn't feel as crazy. Oh, you had to look up what it is? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, this is why we've been talking about, I need to upgrade to it's got to happen probably. I got to try to make it happen this summer. It's just, we keep on, it's an ongoing issue to not have enough strength. I'm not sure what else I could do.
That lap time was 1:45.62. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
Demolition Derby and GTP. I mean, that's been my experience pretty much every time I race GTP and iRacing at this point. I mean, if you're not starting in the top 2 rows, that's pretty much what I'm seeing. But even the top 2 rows, man,
There's a faster car approaching.
they're still doing it too, honestly. SimiCube Ultimate just released. Just released that. Might be the next upgrade for you. Talking about the SimiCube Ultimate 3. Yeah, we had a guy in here earlier say he just bought his. Yeah, I mean, I'm really looking at 38. 38 would be the ideal. If I can get something in the 35 territory or something like that. I don't know if there is even one, but
Behind is increasing. It's now 3.5.
Clear on the right.
but 38 would be ideal.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 3 laps behind.
That's my target. You want me to run one GTP before we get off? Are you saying yes as well to that, Aviation? Is that what you're saying? Or are you talking about the ultimate? Mazda R5. Well, it's just it's all relative. It's all relative. It's not necessarily that you need more. It's just when you outgrow it. You know, it has nothing to do with anything else. You know, it just depends on, right? Like, it's like you work out a lot, you're going to need bigger weights eventually. That's the only reason. It's just that I think my forearms when I started, my arms in general, probably. I mean, I've been like more of a distance, like an endurance runner in my life. And soccer and whatnot. A lot more leg opportunities for muscle growth than the upper half, which tended to stay more stick-like, let's say. So now that I've gone from G29 all the way up to this thing now, and it just takes time. You know, the more you race, the more those muscles are going to develop. Yeah, they just get bigger, sadly. I mean, I can't tell my muscles now to get smaller, you know, it's just impossible now.
That's halfway. We think about 4 laps remaining on this tank.
Unless they have a way.
5-5. Right in swank. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The gap to behind is now 3.4 seconds.
What muscles? I know. Well, and that's the thing, is mine are lean. I got some lean muscles, so it's like a monkey. It's like monkey muscles, dude. You know, you would never suspect they were that strong, monkeys. But they'll tear your face off. Never forget that about skinny guys, okay? Okay? We can be strong like monkeys. A stick like, yep. Yeah, I just never, I never really was a muscle builder. I'm still not really. I mean, let's be honest, but you know, I mean, hey, like if we're gonna go into real racing, you know it's gonna get crazy. You know we're getting jacked. And my neck is gonna be gigantic. 3 laps to pit.
The car behind's pitting. 3 laps of fuel remaining. That was 1:45.43.
I mean, a gigantic neck is honestly kind of cool. Although I've heard recently that the bigger your neck, the more likely you'll have like sleep. What's it called? Like when you're like, it's like snoring, but it's also more dangerous than snoring. Sleep apnea. And then it started making me wonder. I was like, do all F1 drivers struggle with sleep apnea? Those guys? I'm assuming they must, right? Over time. Take left sides. Oh, we're almost done. Wait, are we pitting? Wait, oh yeah, you're right. We haven't pit yet. Have we pit? No, you're right. We won't have enough time. You see 18L. Do you think we have that gap to work with, is what you're saying? Go with a gap of gigantic proportions? Do you think we have a gap big enough to take 2 left sides or whatever? Your gap is crazy. You're destroying this split. Never mind, not for fix. Okay. I mean, honestly, it probably wouldn't take that much time.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
I like the idea, just for like to try it out. How much time do you think it would? How much time do you think it would lose us if we took 2 tires with a 12-liter? Yeah, it doesn't take enough fuel for it to matter. Right. Yeah. I'm definitely curious to try this car for open though, but someone who just mentioned, was it Mastermind that wanted GTP? I don't know, brother. I don't know, man. We're so comfy and I love talking to you guys, and it's just been such a nice treat to do well and to be able to talk. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the GTP tonight, but tomorrow night we could like focus on starting with it maybe. I just get into like this nice little comfy place, and I love doing well for you guys too. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that I like need to win or do well, but it's so nice, especially for people who come in and who've never been in this stream before. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, they could just see like what we're all about. That's where I'm at. One more lap to pit. 2 tires takes 12 seconds.
That's 10 minutes left.
So maybe we probably would lose a couple seconds, maybe like 6. Well, there is 8 seconds to car behind.
We've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Yeah, box.
145.
I don't know. There is a car that's like 8 seconds behind. But it's not like we need it though, either. It's not that bad. They just pit. I think we're gonna do Ferrari for open. I think I'm gonna try Ferrari for open. I haven't tried it yet. Take front left. That's the worst one.
We go behind us now. About 1 lap on seconds.
Let's give it a shot. Are we sure we wanted to take this one? I've never taken 1 tire before. For science, okay, here we go. For science, front left.
All right, Swank, you should have plenty of space on the exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 2. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
Front left, 83%. Left rear, 88. The car in front is 3 laps behind. The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
All right, take it nice and easy here just in case something crazy happens. Easy, no time loss. Yeah, I know. I think taking 2 is... Although I guess we're only 4 seconds ahead now. Gotta just chill there. That front left is wanting to come around a little bit. Probably here too. Yeah, maybe I'll hit up SimuCube. I'll try to hit him up tomorrow, maybe. Just for even like a discount or something. Open, take both left, and fix just front left. Okay, copy that. Even for the Ferrari, you think? Because, yeah, dude, that guy at the end of the race in the last Open was pretty crazy. He had to have had fresh tires. Easy win now, you think so? I don't know how. I guess, well, the two front guys died, so that's probably how. All right, Matan is actually, he's only 2.2 right now. Is he catching quickly? 2.0 to Matan. Well, I had to take that outlap kind of a little bit more sweetly.
Gap to P2 behind is now 2.2. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
All right, he's 2.2. We're holding him. Oh, man, I'm definitely... The force feedback feels just so horrible right now.
Yeah.
It almost feels like a freaking Thrustmaster or something. So bad.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
It almost feels like, I wonder if the 360 hertz thing got turned back on. Now I'm starting to wonder if my 360 hertz got turned on. Gap is growing now. 2.2 to Matan.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Like this.
It's a faster car approaching.
We got about 2 laps left.
Thank you.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
2 to go. 2 to go. All right, thanks, Xylos, for the good times comment. Yeah, how we doing? I mean, it's okay. I mean, if we race in European soft, those guys are getting like 43s, you know, so it's all just kind of just relative right now. The softs have really dropped off, I think, at least for fixed. Fixed always dies first.
Okay, Swank, it's a faster class car approaching. Car in front is 2 laps behind.
White flag, nice and smooth. Right side. Clear.
One more lap, you're P1.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
There's a faster car approaching. The gap behind is increasing. It's now 3.0. Adams has won the race.
Car on your left, clear.
All right, boys. Well, we finally got one. I think that's our first one of the week. It didn't feel like we earned it, though. I'll be honest with you. But we did well. It was fun. It was a nice little easy drive.
Good rest, everyone. Great work from the GT3. Very cooperative. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Incident in turn 9. Blue flag.
Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left, clear.
Yeah, good race, guys.
Perfect drive. Absolutely flawless.
You
Nice
won.
one,
Pin
Swank.
it on me.
Good job, Drew. Crazy pace, man. Crazy.
Hey, thanks, man. Let's get out of here. Ayrton Senna would also dominate, and he never thought he... Or you're saying he always thought he didn't earn it? That's funny. This was this last race or two races ago? Something like that. I'm gonna try the Ferrari for the first time. I think this is where it's at. We haven't tried this one yet, but everybody else has been running pretty well. I'm almost wondering if people are like keeping it a secret or something, but it's not working, I suppose. I mean, we're just seeing such crazy pace out of the Ferrari guys. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you. What's up, Glenty? You're welcome. Yeah, it's you know, it's I like you know, and that's the thing is like I kind of like racing, you know, through the week, and then you know it gets easier, and then we're able to talk a little bit more or whatever. And I don't know. I thought about switching to GTP, but I'm like, why? You know, why would we do that to ourselves? I don't know. Tomorrow night, perhaps I'll think about it. But it's so nice to just like, it's so nice to kind of like just like capitalize on the skill development. Sometimes, not every week do I need it, but I feel like some weeks I do feel like I need it. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm like, gosh, like I'd really like to. It's not about like showing off, but it's more about like, it's just like, I know I can do better if we just hunker down just a tiny bit more, you know? Well, and then especially too, because we might be doing the endurance with a couple guys this weekend too. So I'm like, well, we might as well just like quadruple down, you know. And man, I just love feeling hooked up. I'm sorry, Adam, or Sam Adams. Mastermind wanted me to. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I know. I wanted to as well, but the problem that I have right now with GTP is that I just don't. I don't know if it's. I know there's a lot of you that would find it just as entertaining, if not more entertaining. But I don't know. Sometimes I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure what to do. But I certainly always try to have fun for you guys. That's for sure. Even though I feel like I'm kind of losing a little bit of energy. I need to drink some more coffee. Welcome in here, guys. What do you guys want to talk about? We're kind of, maybe if you got some ideas, some conversational ideas you want to talk about. Get the chat flowing. Get my mind flowing. If you have any thoughts, drive what you enjoy. Yeah, I mean, and that's the part that I try to remember the most, is that, you know, there's always a conflict between what you guys want me to drive and what I would love to drive versus what is entertaining to drive. And versus, you know, what, I don't know, because I don't watch the viewership. Although maybe I was thinking about maybe I should start a little bit just so I could watch like what people are interested in, you know. But it is fun, brawls. It is fun, dude. I mean, honestly, well, that's why I've been racing LMU. LMU is kind of my prototype license game. And I find the skill development is pretty equivalent. Hey, what's up, Mo Garage? Welcome, dude. Hello. You've been running the vet, not easy. I don't disagree. Dark Knight's always trying to make me drive it. And that's what I'm always telling him. But he doesn't believe me. I crash into too many people when I run GT3. Do you really? Oh man, it's so fun. I'm kind of getting into a flow state right now. Just a nice, comfy state. Like this, I could, you know, in this state, I feel like I could definitely do like a 6-hour, could maybe do a 12-hour solo. But it makes me want, I wish, dude, I would definitely try for a 24-hour, but I definitely would be, I don't know about the fact that they disqualify you. That's horrible. There's no way I could put that much effort into something that ends up being like thrown away, you know? Played with it yesterday for the first version. Hey, good morning. Hey, what's up, Paddock Cop? Welcome, man. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Why do they disqualify you so easily? You're saying, in what way? Xylos. That's okay. In what way are you talking about? You're saying just in practice, or you're saying in iRacing? Tire widget and car damage widget is what we're missing. Track map with pit predictor. You're saying in iRacing? Did you see the new Go Fast overlays? No, I haven't. They rock? Really? Is anybody else using them? Let me see. Go Fast overlay. Okay, I'll look into this. Awesome. Thanks so much, man. Awesome. For LMU, it's nice. iRacing, you didn't check. Okay. Oh, why did they disqualify you? Well, probably because, I mean, I understand why for the 24-hour. Yeah, just because, you know, because like if a good driver that was, I'm assuming like 10K or whatever, you know, doing all 4 stints
Pit exit's clear.
or all whatever stints, you know, I could see that being probably a disadvantage, perhaps maybe to the other top teams and in a split, I guess. Because the, you know, the and the driver, you know, the driver swap adds an element of excitement, I suppose. I definitely like my McLaren a lot more. This thing is really pointy. Jeez. Traction control. I'm going to try 2 here. And under, it's a lot of rotation under braking. I'm going to try moving this forward 1 click. Yeah, totally, Xylos. Yeah. I mean, but I suppose if you're not in top split, what does it matter? You know, that would be my rebuttal. It'd be like maybe I get if you're in top split, there's an exception. You know, you can't solo drive a top split in endurance. But if you're not in top split, then it should count. Maybe. Because it's like, it's just for fun at that point, right? Like nobody's taking seriously altogether, totally, you know, lower splits. I'm sure people do take it seriously, but it's not the same. Right? I don't know. Okay.
We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Wish you had the skill for top split. Well, it's, you know, just if you drive enough and, you know, coaching. Do you ever have coaching mastermind? I always try to help people with their progression, but I also don't want to beat a dead horse if you don't want to hear. You probably even have heard me talk about it. IRL IMSA this weekend or next? Next weekend. Nice. Where's IMSA at next weekend? Is it the Watkins Glen 6 hour? Is that also what's happening in real life? Are you guys taking 4 there?
Okay, here comes
There's an
the
overlay
first
that shows you how to brake with even acoustic help. Wait, what? Oh, like an AI, helper? You're gonna be there for it?
You have about 2 laps of fuel there.
Oh, no wonder, dude. Look how much faster I can take that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hello Brothel 1234 just followed.
Hello, brother. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Hello. If you want to join the conversation, feel free. If you want to share about your iRacing or like sim racing adventures, your journey, what led up to this moment. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Hot lap coming up. See, it feels pretty good. That feels way better than the Merc. I'm gonna try 3. Okay, I had a lot of room there.
One more lap.
P8.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I don't know if I should shift earlier in the Ferrari. Maybe I should. Too much. This is the best the Ferrari has ever felt. Oh man, almost our first 43. Almost our first 43. Now there you go. That should have been the 43 right there. How people are getting 43s with the BMW though? 42s? Oh, okay. 42s. That's right. Okay. Well, it's these freaks. So, you know, that's good. Let's take a look around here. Do we recognize anybody? I got Zhang back here. Guy Slavenberg. He's struggling this week. Let's take a look. What's he driving? He's driving the McLaren right now. And that's probably about it for guys I recognize. Ryan Mercurio, I might know him. He might be a guy who comes in here. I'm not sure. But yeah, there we go. There was still some meat on the bone. Wait, what? Still some meat on the bone for the PM dub. I mean, I feel like at least I feel like for sure I could get into 43s. I feel like with what I just experienced, I feel like we could probably crack into this territory. But to get over here, I don't know. It doesn't feel impossible. I'll say that. I mean, I've definitely had worse deltas to work with.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
What overlays do we use? I use a combination of RaceLab Pro. Like all this stuff is RaceLab Pro, like upper left, upper right, the track stuff, everything down here. And then this is RaceLab Pro. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. Here, I'll finish here in a second. Okay. And then for the other overlay that we use is SimLab. It's actually a program called SimLab, but it's got an add-on pack which allows you to get it. Okay. Here we go. Race setup engaged.
We've got cold tires. We need to get some heat.
These things down here, this right here and this right here,
Strength of field for our class.
those are from SimHub, but they're only if you use an add-on pack called Romaine Rob. And then you have to duplicate them out and kind of make some tweaks. You know what I'm saying? So.
33.
Hey, Mastermind. Hey, good night, man. I appreciate you coming in, as always. Thank you, Patty Cup. Let's go ahead and move this one forward. We're going to do this right here.
28 car.
I wish they would bring back the LMDH. Oh, wait. Bring the LMDH back to Mosport. Oh, yeah. I like Mosport. Yeah, Mosport and also Mid-Ohio. Mid-Ohio, I think, was... But they're going to, like, biennial, right? I think they're gonna go back every now and again, but they just got to go back, like, every few years, I think, right? I think is what they said. I don't know. Does anybody know for sure?
One car. 4 car. 22 car.
But yeah, I like Mosport a lot. I think it's a cool track. It's very hard, very difficult, and it's very unique. And that I really like that run up the back. The back section's really cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
22 car.
But only GT3. Yeah, I mean, Mosport for IMSA, it's tough. It's really, really tough. There's a lot of choke points where they're high speed choke points too. Mid-Ohio too, same thing, man. Jeez, Mid-Ohio is brutal. That's probably why they got rid of them. because they're tougher to, you know, those tracks that are kind of like hilly. Well, I guess Mosport is hilly, and Mid Ohio is pretty hilly too. I think it's like those really hilly tracks with turns mid-hill. That's really tough, especially when they're small like that. That's tough with overlapping traffic. Mosport is your home track. I'm just down the road. Oh man, every time I see footage of people racing or just practicing on Mosport, or like seeing like outtakes of somebody like crashing out or whatever, I'm thinking to myself, Mosport has got to be like for newbies taking their nice car or whatever to the track. That track is brutal. Like, it's not a beginner friendly track, I think. Like, one little mistake on a couple of those sections, man, it's just like you got nothing left to save you. Not warming tires? I never really warm them. It's not really something that I do. I do them a little bit. I don't know. It's more because I find it annoying visually. All right, so sorry I'm being a little quiet. Just learning this car real quick. This car does really feel the best. I hate to say it. It's all P1 Docs has this week. I don't know. I mean, I do know that, enough said. Welcome in, by the way. I do know, but I also don't know anything about it. But it's running the sprint settings. I'm not really sure why they're doing it that way this year, or I don't know, or any year, I suppose. I'm hoping this guy can catch up a little bit if I kind of give him a little space, but it doesn't look like that's what's happening. Oh, a bit less intensive for tires. Okay. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I did look at that, and I looked for any sprint setups, but I'm not sure if I missed it. It's possible that I just missed it. Does anybody else have P1 docks? Anybody else having the same issue? Okay, well, we're going to go for this pass here. Unless I give him the bump draft. Normally a bit less aggressive on tire. Okay, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, I think the warming the tires thing, I don't know, man. Is it really worth it? I don't know. I mean, if it was doing an esport thing, I would do it. Sometimes I warm them up a little bit, but otherwise I just don't notice. I just don't notice it being effective. All right, is he catching back up? 1.7 to Eric. This is our first race with the Ferrari this week. Very impressed so far. I mean, the McLaren's really good, but I definitely think this has something extra going on. All right, he's picking up the pace now. You're having a rough night, Hybrid? What's going on? That's all right, man. Just losing a lot of iRating type of stuff. Well, you know, you got some weights. Do a little workout real quick. Do a heavy workout real quick. Take a shower. Bam, you'll feel great. Just you got to overcome it with that physicality. That's how when I have a rough night streaming, I always work out super hard afterward. Joe Rogan always talks about how it's like the best antidepressant you can do. It's just a good workout and you get all those endorphins and what have you, you know? Yeah. It is true. It's just nature. I always like, if you're looking for a good workout for guys, I always recommend T25. On YouTube, you can pretty much find all the required, if you do like a HIIT training, T25 is one of the best ones. T25 is seriously like a growth hack for your body. Like if anybody out there has struggled with keeping weight down, I'm telling you, dude, T25, you do 3 of those per week. Just give it your all 3 times a week. You're not going to be able to finish them, but that's not the point. You know, it's whether you start with 10 minutes of it, then you work your way up, 15, 20, and eventually you'll be able to do them all. Like do the whole 25 minutes. I'm telling you, dude, 3 times a week. And it's all it does is take 25 minutes and you will be blown away by the results. And for how much you put in, it's insane. Like it just feels like you get so much more out of it than you actually put in, which is the best when it comes to working out. Because I kind of don't really like working out, but it's a necessary evil. We got a Ryan Mercurio here. He's not catching up to Eric. We need him to catch up to Eric. I've been saving a lot of fuel, though. I wonder if it would be better. You think it would be better to just go for the attack or go for the save? The save. I think right now I'm seeing that we're gaining. We're actually kind of like maintaining on Eric. Maybe not gaining. I almost feel like if I just save, I can definitely catch up in the pit. Or after the pit, you know? Trying fourth here. Go for the win. We got some pretty solid esport drivers in here right now. Winning isn't really an option right now. But we got to win last race. Overtake this loser. It's aggressive. It's aggressive. But what if I save like this? Watch this. Watch this hot, sweet save. Like I'm saving, guys. I'm saving. Never tried the 5 there. I was kind of curious. It doesn't work out.
Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag.
Oh, yeah, I'm not being nice. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not being nice. I'm just being strategical. No, because here's the thing is like if we attack him, that gap, here's the thing is like we have to wait for the perfect time. If we attack him at the wrong moment and take multiple corners to pass, then we're going to lose this gap to... We're going to lose this gap to Eric. I don't know why I'm going down to second gear. Oh, I don't know, man. I just can't find a sweet spot right now with this force feedback. It's like I want more, but I can't ask for more.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Because our real target is the next guy. That's who we're really racing right now. This guy just doesn't know it yet.
All right. Clear on the right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 9. I think it might be Bruce. Faster car behind. Yellow flag. Watch out. Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
I gotta stop going to 2. It feels so good though. 0.7.
Okay. Danke.
Alright, Spank is a faster
Yeah, my force feedback feels so... it makes me wonder if I have 360 hertz on. It's just so weird. It feels awful in this car. Actually, it's kind of been feeling awful in a lot of the cars. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's try a little bit more force feedback. I don't know. I think it might just be time to upgrade. Dude, this guy's looking so sketchy. I don't know. Some guys were talking about something over 30 Newton meters, in the 30 Newton meter territory. Some guys are talking about Simu Cube Ultimate 3. I just need to get it like a good discount. Whatever I do, I doubt I'll be able to get it for free. The channel is just not big enough. Get it fully sponsored, but if we can get one that's like, if I can bargain for like half off, that's probably my best bet at this point.
Car behind's a faster class.
Ooh, it's a little sketchy right now. I don't know if I like it or not. There, it feels worse. Yeah, it's definitely worse. It almost feels like I have the 360 hertz API on, is what it feels like almost. Full price? I mean, I think they're over 2,000. I think they're upwards of they're like probably 2,500, I'd guess. Wouldn't be surprised if it was over 3,000. Man, I've gotten overtaken there 3 times in the last 3 laps. Just the timing is incredible. Yeah, it's over 3K. Yeah. I was hoping it wasn't, but I'm also not surprised to hear that. Because I think even for the other ones in that category, they're all over that price or in that territory. Like over 28 or over 30, you're going to pay, yeah, like at least 2 to 2.5. So if I can talk them down to like, hey, like just give it to me at cost, that'd be amazing. Yeah, because we're losing this guy right now because it's so light. My wheel is almost like producing no force feedback right now. It's weird. Meanwhile, in LMU, dude, I don't know what's going on with iRacing, but in LMU, it's as strong as it's ever been. Like, I can crank it up to such a force that there's literally, like... literally, LMU produces 2 times force over what iRacing can do. Does anybody else realize that? Like, what's the deal with that? Check the hertz setting. Yeah, I'll have to check the hertz setting. Yeah, we'll look at that after this. But it doesn't feel like it has. It doesn't feel like it has the delay of the 360 hertz setting. That's the weird part. Yeah, LMU force feedback feels stronger, and it's like, why? Like, I don't really fully understand, like, why is that the case? I'd really like to understand from an iRacing official, like, why is that? What's going on there? Even RF2 produces more. I do remember when I was doing mods in RF2. It's kind of like AC1, you know, with Content Manager. It's like that's if you do the wrong mod, you get like the max force wrist breaker. That's what you're talking about. Like BeamNG style. You're like, there is no safety checks at all. Like with iRacing, at least it has like that max force reducer. Better physics engine in LMU or RF2? Five laps to pit. Both. I'll have to boot up RF2 again, bro. You're actually literally just now inspiring me to install it again. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it this weekend. LMU is an evolution of RF2, so they're kind of like you're saying LMU feels better, would you say, or is the evolution of the force feedback? You think so? Okay. LMU, I really like. Honestly, I'm surprised that some people say they don't like it. It's for me, I have a fondness for it because I don't know. I mean, it feels, I don't know, my intuition. I'm not a real racer, so you know I've only done karting IRL, but my intuition is that this would be how it would feel IRL, like more so than this. I feel like iRacing does a good job making sim racing extra tight and sharp and esport ready, you know, whereas in LMU it's more about capturing the realism of the chaos of being in one of those cars while trying to jump curbs and you know what I mean, like, and try to not spin them out while you're going over these massive curbs. And it reminds me of ACC, and I have kind of a fondness for ACC. Even if I know ACC is now, like, I would never reinstall that game. But LMU kind of feels like an evolution of ACC. Oh, I thought he was going to go in. He thought he kind of juked me a little bit. What's the problem? Oh, no problem. Well, ACC, I mean, the damper problem. I mean, if we want to talk about the exact problems with ACC. But, yeah, I mean, I think ACC is it's done, you know? There's a reason why Kunos is not going to be supporting it anymore. You know, even they know it's done. Sadly. I think they've just come to the end of the road. I mean, that's what they tried to do an update to fix the damper problem, and they just couldn't get it done. And I think that was the last update we saw outside of like liveries or something. And that's where it's left. But I think they just came to the end of the road with what the engine could produce, what they could do. I bet you their lead developers were like, hey, like, in order to take this any further, we'd have to do like an entire redesign of this section of the engine and things like that. You know what I mean? That's what I would guess. And they're like, well, let's just take all that research and just roll it into AC Evo. And that way we don't have to, like, we're not backtracking. And AC Evo is really good. Shout out to AC Evo. I actually think, have you tried AC Evo, Kashif? Or anybody else that we're talking about with the LMU stuff? LMU versus AC Evo, thoughts? When it comes to GT3 specifically? Only GT3? Because that's all we have to compare right now. Yeah, what do you think about that? You drive the car a lot more from the rear in LMU? Yeah, I just think that I get the feeling that that's more realistic. I don't know. I mean, I've even been wanting to install Rensport just to get a vibe, you know, because it's like free to play, I think, right? I just want to know what it feels like. I've never felt it. And I caught a tournament. You know, it's funny too, because like Max Beneke, a lot of these like esport guys, you know, they're not opposed to running money races on Rensport. You know, I want to know what it feels like. Like, I want to know. It's like, okay, like, and that's kind of why I want to get a Neo G9 from Samsung 57-inch, just as my center screen, and then have a couple like wing monitors for my sides. Yeah, race room as well, dude. I literally just caught an esport race with, again, the Mouse Esports guys again. Max Beneke, Moritz Lerner. Yeah, dude, they're always taking those races that nobody else is taking. And yeah, I mean, that's why I want to get a G9. I've decided. Because I want to be able to use sim racing games that don't support triple monitor support, you know? And still be able to enjoy them without triple screens. I thought he was going to go in there. All right, we're going to do big saves here. We're going to try to jump him. I think our best bet is to probably take a little less fuel than we otherwise do, and hopefully catch the next guy even more so. And if we have to save, we save. Type of deal. Have you done a lot of the Roxlow? Have you tried the daily races with the ELO and the safety rating? Have you guys tried that yet? Dude, try that. If you haven't tried that, I recommend it. Okay? And then get back to me. And I want to try Race Room. It's true. I know. I did try it recently, but I realized that having an ultra wide for screens or for a game that doesn't support triples is not as satisfactory. It makes me feel sad. One lap to pit. If he pits, we pit. Probably should just pit now. Yeah, he's going in.
Left side, clear.
Speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. 4, 3, 2,
2,
1. Box now.
right here.
What was that?
You know, I'm just going to take 33. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It's not there yet, for sure. But I see what's coming. You know what I mean? Like, can you see it? Can you see it as well? The potential.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
I think the GT3 physics are quite well, but just like, if we're just talking about GT3 physics, what do you think about? But again, the thing that always sets the LMU engine apart from all the other sims is the tire model. No other sim comes close when it comes to the tire model. With LMU, really.
Okay, swank.
I mean, I actually really enjoy it. I just don't really know why I enjoy it so much.
Left side, clear. Car on your left.
I kind of like the more explosive, and I think the game actually looks better, especially nighttime. Dude, when I did the Le Mans at night, Le Mans track at night, so impressive. Like, there's just like a haze in the air. You know, there's like a volumetric kind of haze, like a little bit around the lights, and it just looks very modern graphically. But I also had my first bad netcode experience, really bad netcode experience with a dude from the Middle East. It was like rubber banding bad. It was like I hit him and then he rubber banded up again, like super fast. It was weird. It was like, but I hit him, but he wasn't really there. It was just the rubber band version of him. And it was like it was just the craziest thing. And that made me a little sad too, to see that. Qatar at night. Yeah, dude, I just need more tracks, really. I need more tracks, better netcode. Then we're there. You know, I think I would love to see it go toe to toe with iRacing. Give iRacing a little run for their money, you know? Light a little fire underneath their development. People just lag. Well, but here's the difference though. I'll say this, which is that the difference is that in iRacing, I've never seen rubber banding. You know, they have a predictive model, I would say. They have a predictive model, but they don't have rubber banding. And at least not visually to our eyes. And rubber banding might manifest in the netcode, but it's not something you see, you know? Rubber banding is like one of those things that just, wow, really is not, it's, I don't know. If you've never experienced it in LMU, then maybe I had more of just an outlier. Because that was the first time I've ever tried it. Out of 37 races. I've never seen rubber banding like that.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
But it doesn't stop me from loving it. That's the funny thing. Is I still quite love it. You know, I'm enjoying, and also I love the fact that the Lexus is in there. I like the 4 brands of LMP3. That's cool. I like that.
Car right.
V8.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
If someone lags in LMU, they ghost and get invisible, but sometimes they port around. Yeah, I haven't seen the invisible thing. But maybe when they crash type of thing. I've seen that, I feel like. If you've crashed, then maybe you turn invisible. But again, I still love it. Like it doesn't prevent me from playing it. I still love it despite just a few little issues.
Clear.
I mean, almost just for the nostalgia of ACC, if nothing else.
Clear.
But sometimes at nighttime, this time of night on the weekends, it is really nice to just hop on a different game. You know, it has totally different ELO score, iRating, you know, in their game.
Right side.
And it's nice to not have the two intermingle. And it's nice to be able to take a race where you're just like I want to do well, but I'm not hyper sweaty like I would be with an iRacing race. So that's really nice. Like I still want to do very well with LMU, but it's so much more relaxing. Are we taking tires in the pits now? I forgot. Should I have? I forgot. I think we were supposed to, per the strategy. Ferrari forgot. You know, if you would have drive in EU prime time, you would experience such a different game. You're talking about for LMU or for this game, or both? I mean, I've definitely, well, this is why, like, if we ever get a chance to go full time, we're going to try to go full time this fall and into spring and hopefully forevermore. Yeah, I mean, birds of a feather flock together. I'm a firm believer in that. And I'm also a firm believer of learning through osmosis. And yeah, I think racing with EU people more often, like especially a packed EU server where like the soft is pretty high and you know you're bumper to bumper the whole race with a train of dudes, that would be amazing. There's just no way I couldn't get better doing that if that's what you're suggesting. We'll drive both games. Well, I'm preparing for that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, on the weekends, I'm pretty much focusing on getting LMU, getting me up to gold rank or platinum or whatever I can get to. And Rock's Lowell is going to help. Help us get there. Or driver rank? Both is the goal. I think I can hit driver safety gold before I do.
P6 has gone off in the outer loop.
You got P6 out at the outer loop. What's up, Xylos? Are you taking off? All right, peace out, man. Good to have you in here. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you being in here. You've been awesome. Hope you have a great day or a great night's sleep. Full time. Well, we're going to try. Yeah. I mean, that's the goal. I mean, YouTube is going to be a critical element. We've been talking about it for a long time now. But I try not to talk too much about it, but I end up probably talking too much about it. But I'm excited because like I really want to. I like Summit 1G's stream schedule. So he'll like start like similar, maybe a little earlier than I do now, but then he'll go until like the middle of the night, a little later than I do typically, or to like 4 a.m. my time. $300 drivers are gold right now. Is it? Oh, I see. So it's kind of like there's only like a limit to how many gold drivers there could be. Well, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll let you, I think we can get there. I mean, based on my experience so far, like I'm doing pretty good. I'm definitely not like a master at it, but I feel like I've got a good handle on the game. And I mean, especially now with this recent update, I don't know what's going on with iRacing, but this force feedback is crazy. I don't know. Is this like a bug or not? I don't know. I'm going to have to investigate this because something's happened with this update. It didn't used to feel like this. It's definitely gotten a lot weaker. And again, it drives me more toward LMU because LMU's force feedback is like double the strength of iRacing. But for whatever reason, iRacing cannot produce the same level of force feedback. I don't understand. I mean, I want to like write the support and be like, hey, like what is going on here? It's just too hard of a system to get gold. Okay, well, we'll see how far I get. I would really like, now that you're telling me I can't have gold, now I really want gold. Now you're telling me I can't have it, now I really want it. We'll see. We'll see about that. Safety rank is easier. Well, once I get a handle on it, I'm definitely not perfect. Definitely not perfect in LMU. But that's why I'm doing it offline, so I can kind of work out all the issues, and get you as consistent on there as I feel like I am in here, But I got to get gold. Now, once I get gold safety rating, does that unlock the gold races, though? Because that's all that really matters to me. Or do I have to have gold driver rating, too? But that can't be right. There's no way they can just close off those races. I don't know what that sound was. No, you only need gold SR to drive all the races, and that's not too hard. I see plenty of people with platinum SR. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So there's no is there no platinum driver rating then? Or that's probably more like pro world class over there? Okay, sweet, sweet. Well then, I guess gold is all I really care about in terms of just being able to access the races, really. But I doubt, like somebody already said, that they're probably not very popular. So is there even going to be enough people to drive those races? It sounds like no.
Think
They're pretty big usually. Oh, okay. Oh, there's enough? Okay, sweet. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, and the track maps, too. The track maps, dude. The track maps are really good. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to convince anybody to get LMU. It is a different kind of a game. That's for sure, though. Like, getting into LMU or buying it, thinking it's like iRacing 2.0 would be a mistake, you know? But if you think it's like ACC 2, I think you could trick yourself into getting into it if you think it's like Assetto Corsa Competizione 2.0. To me, that's what it really feels like. If you reach gold, you get 50 subs. What? You're talking about gold driver or gold? Probably gold driver. That's a lot of money. I appreciate that, Rox. I won't. I mean, I don't know. Do you think I should hold you to that? I don't want to. I'm not really a gambler, but I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate the sentiment, if nothing else. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You know what I mean? I won't hold your feet to the fire. It's all good, dude. Your being here is enough. I got a dude on my 6 here. Got 3 laps. We got to push here. This is the final push. It's Ryan Mercurio again.
Clear on the left. Are you kidding? Clear.
It was an aggressive little mine punt in there. I was ready for it.
That's the car approaching. It's their class leader. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Blue flag.
Dude. And you gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, indeed.
What the fuck was that?
Dude was in great pain.
That scream was. It was like out of a Star Wars movie or something.
Masterclass car approaching.
Been like 6 months with Augustin. You just have to mute him.
No, good. Thank you.
Left side, clear. Clear. You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
I have 3 silver most of the time. Okay. Well, awesome. I appreciate the challenge, man. I like a good challenge, and I like a good achievement as well. So I appreciate adding that, even just for funsies.
Seventh position.
Why就是我的问题？这怎么了？
Have about one lap of fuel left.
Hey, good race, Ryan.
P7. There's the finish.
Ticket
Good
flag,
drive.
ticket flag. Good job. Very good job.
Thanks for leading, Evan.
Hey, what's up, Cash? Welcome, man. Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. How you doing? You go. Is that bad? Do you feel dirty when I do that? You feel really dirty, don't you? Let's go back and watch these incidents. When I show you iRacing, but we talk about LMU. I know, it's so bad. Explains why I hardly even see any silvers. Oh, driver rating? Okay. It's more like 50% of like 50% for gold right now. Like, oh, half of 1%. Oh, wow. Even alien drivers have silver 3 most of the time. I drive 102% from alien times, and you're struggling to keep silver 2. Really? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So I don't feel necessarily. Oops. So I don't necessarily feel. This guy. Where's this guy? Wait, this is Yuri. Did Yuri get crashed out? Wait, is this? What lap is this? Wait, when is this? Was this during the race? Or is that in practice or something? What the? This must be practice. Oh, this must be quali. Huh, I don't know. Well, when the new iRacing engine when the new iRacing engines come out the discussion is finally over? No, if anything, well, because the graphics really aren't going to get much better, they said. But some things will be better for sure, you know? Like iRacing getting support for 120 drivers sounds pretty sick. Are we in... Is this quali, dude? The driver rating system in LMU is so different from other games. It gives people the illusion that they are bad, but actually they're pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if you want people to get gold, you know, I mean, it's, this is why it's hard to get up out of bronze in the first place, because if you place or even qualify below someone with a lower bronze than you, which is most people, you lose driver rating. I see. Okay. I think it's just the calculation, the distribution of the ranks. And as it gets higher, the penalty for just having a bad quality lap, bad race gets way worse. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the new engine for iRacing is just going to solve... I mean, they've said pretty explicitly that it's not going to really upgrade the visuals. They said it could upgrade the visuals of Rain, but it's more likely to upgrade the frame rate of Rain. It's more likely to upgrade the frame rate in general. From what I hear, because they also want to add the greater amount of cars in the game, like up to 120, someone was saying. And so I'd imagine that, like, yeah, in order to get to 120, then you have to like really make the game super optimized at that point, right? Something like that. I don't know. Player base of LMU is huge right now. The only thing that I've noticed with LMU, and it's not like perfect, it's not like the winds are blowing that direction fully yet, but I do think that LMU, at least this time of night, you know, has, you know, like if there's like 100 people playing GT3 in iRacing, like a GT3 ranked race, not IMSA. I mean, really, honestly, you could probably almost look at it like if you combine IMSA and GT3 ranked races together, like all the people that race those, then it seems like it's equivalent over in LMU. Like there's that many people in LMU at one time doing it. Yeah. There's some issues though I have with this still. 600 registrations in EU primetime. The most I've seen so far is only like over 100, like 130 this time of night on the weekends. But 100, I mean, that's pretty good, dude. I mean, if you look at low fuel motorsport, it's dead. If you look at AC Evo, it's dead. If you look at, I mean, Automobilista 2, it's dead. I mean, pretty much every other sim game except for probably ACC, iRacing, LMU are pretty much dead at North American nighttime. Huge, yes, bronze, GT3 600 registrations in prime time. I don't know why you're talking like that. We're just talking about how LMU drivers ratings work and why it's really hard to get up to gold. I don't think he's saying anything. Oh, wait. Huge. Switzerland is huge too, I guess. It's okay. We don't need to fight, guys. Let's not fight about it. We're just exploring. Look, the only reason we're talking about LMU anyways, or any of these games, is that I just wanted to be ready to switch to LMU in the future if the winds start blowing that direction, right? If like all you guys are like, hey, like we're jumping on the bandwagon, you know, IMS is out in LMU now. They added all these awesome tracks. Right now they've got like 20 tracks or 15 tracks. Let's say, dude, 15 tracks would be incredible. And then you guys are jumping over there, and then I don't need to grind up anything. Like I'm good at it, and I'll be able to jump right in. You know, that's my goal. And that's why I'm doing it offline. AC Evo is not dead. Oh, it's not. Oh, I didn't mean to say that it's dead. It's more of, it's the only times I race sim racing that's not on the stream is on the weekends at nighttime. So on the weekends at nighttime, there's not a lot of people racing in any game outside of iRacing. But LMU is the closest. Yeah. But AC Evo, dude, I'm so bullish on AC Evo, bro. I mean, there's some problems with it, but I love Kunos, and I support that game so much. Let's not fight, peeps. Let's not fight, peeps. I know it's hard. Text can be confusing. I just got LMU on Steam sale. I'm still getting everything set up the way I like it. Nice, man. Well, good luck. We were just talking about during the race. I don't know. Does anybody else, by the way, experiencing their force feedback? Oh, let's take a look. Should we look at that? Is anybody else experiencing their force feedback, feeling like it's gotten a downgrade in iRacing since the update? I'm going to look in the INI file real quick. Where is the INI file these days? Is it in the root folder or is it somewhere else? Is it in the install folder? I might have to do this later. I realize this is not going to be as easy as I thought. Yeah, I definitely noticed on LMU that the average driver rating goes way down as Europe goes to bed. 9 aber ich kann Ruberspecken. Ruberspecken. If I play in the morning Pacific time, I see a lot higher driver ratings than I play in the afternoons or the evening. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And so, yeah. You know, and right now I'm working through split 7, you know, in LMU. So like when I race, it's like, unless something weird happens, I'm pretty much getting P1, and I'm just enjoying the nice little drive, a nice little tourist drive. Let us stop German Drew. Yeah, I know. I wish I was better with German someday. I mean, actually, I studied it, but I could probably pick it up, but I'd have to fully engulf myself in Germany, you know, to really wrap my head around it and actually start picking it up. But I bet if I lived in Germany and got paid to race around the Nrds, the Nordschleife, then that'd be great. You know what I mean? And that would be wonderful, pretty much. Especially if I decide to pop into one of the multi-class races. If I do those in late afternoon, my time, there's only often one split. So wars Nerned Gemay. Okay, I should stop doing that. It's because I can't read it. Am I gonna do another race? Probably not. Just because we got to wrap it up, boys. I'm sorry. We got to wrap it up here, boys. We got to wrap it up here. I got to go to bed. It's a long week. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's do an LMU race, if only. But maybe this weekend we might do the endurance for Watkins Glen. So if you're around and you want to watch that, I'll let you guys know. Again, probably post a story about it on YouTube, Twitch, and Discord, wherever you are. I will post and let you know. Connor wasn't in today, so I'll have to talk to Connor tomorrow. But yeah, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys coming in as always. You guys have been really, really, really awesome as usual. I'm very lucky to have you guys. You guys are really, really phenomenal. And sometimes I'm always just like, dang, dude, I'm so lucky to have you guys. So it's been a pleasure. Let's take a look at who we should raid here. It's been a while since we've rated. Let's go with Gamer Muscle, dude. It's been a while. If you don't know who Gamer Muscle is, he's got a much more prolific YouTube channel than I think he does his Twitch channel. I don't think his Twitch channel he necessarily cares so much about, but it's more of an outlet for his YouTube channel. But if you don't know him, he's pretty funny. He's also super dry and also dark comedy as well. So there you go. Guys, thank you so much for cruising in. Hey, Big Wheezy, thank you so much. There is the schedule for the Wheezy's Thrown Down. And on that note, boys, I am fading fast. And if you're around tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, that's when we're going to be back. I hope I could enlighten your day a little bit. That's pretty much my goal, I think. You know, just the basics, you know. Make sure you guys have a better life. You know, you guys are be inspired to do cooler things in your life, I guess. But so that's the goal. Anyways, guys, good night to you. I will see you tomorrow night if you are around. So good night, boys. Firm handshakes, firm hugs. Good night. Peace out, guys. Later. I'm out. Peace.